kind of a choice thing. Like you have not. I guess I understand. Anyway, welcome. We're live now, Jason. How you feel about that?
I feel pretty spiffy.
You are. It's all spiffed up. Um,
Spiffy.
we're gonna have a good show today. It's mandated, so sorry. Jason, you're gonna have fun. That's also a requirement. So
Mm,
apologize again in advance. I don't know what is this here. It's on my side.
what?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is it? Is it a chair? No. What is the thing on my screen? It's right there. You guys see it? Super chats are cancer. Nah.
We're
Did you
gonna.
get an ad, Josh? Jason said he got an ad when he was playing it.
Eventually, we're
So,
not even gonna reply to you unless it's a super chat. It's gonna be awesome.
oh yeah,
Ignore the
you
regular
have to
chats.
have some downer story to talk, and that's a requirement too for super chats. Is you have to have some sad story to complement the whatever statement you're trying to say. Or in many cases, it's just hello. Um, I did. You didn't get an ad. Okay. I don't know. Jason got an ad.
I got
That's
one.
one of the things that is going to be probably different with the show. I'm trying to control it, but Jason said that he got an ad. Didn't intend for that to happen. I'll eventually play ads, but obviously when it's applicable. When we start the show, you may get an ad at the start. If that's how it's happening, I may leave it like that. Um, just because it may be a requirement now that we are an affiliate with Twitch. So yeah, that was one of the big news that I forgot. I mentioned it to the Patreons, the patrons. I sent a little thing out, but other than that, and if I've talked to you in person, we're affiliate level now, so that's a thing.
Growing up.
Congratulations, Jason.
Do
So,
anything.
so we can do polls now. I don't know how to do them. I didn't
Some
have.
polls.
We can do polls. And then I can show it on the thing. It can hit the thing and it'll be a poll and it'll be a graphic and all that. It'll be amazing. I don't know how to do a poll yet, but we'll figure it out. And we may do one tonight. And we got a subscription. That's a thing. That's a
Right.
thing. Joe just subscribed for tier one. Thank you, Joe. That'll be a thing that we'll have to find some way of like adding names and such. It's a thing I didn't think we'd get here this quickly. I say that we've been on for what 4 years now. So it hasn't really
I
been quick,
remember.
but it I never really got thought I'll have to worry about that, but now I do. So I will get that. Thank you very much, by the way. Um, but yeah, shall we get into? We're gonna have a lot of fun stuff for tonight. There's Anna Kendrick news. There's You Are the First. It's I need to put something somewhere. I don't. Does that show up anywhere normally? It says it in the chat. I can see it on my end, but yeah, I'll have to have a thing. Maybe I can get like a list of subscribers or something to put in the credits. Maybe that may affect the time that the credits need to run after a certain point. I'll think about it. We'll figure out. We'll fix it in post. How about that?
It's
But
great.
no, thank you very much for your support, for being here, and for everything else. Jason, you're about to say something.
Oh,
Wait,
wasn't.
could that be on your side? Lift your hand to right about right here, over your left shoulder.
Smell it. That's
That's
my
your
right
right
shoulder.
shoulder. There you go, right over there. See, right where my hand is. See, I'm covering it. It's right there. It's on my side. What is that? Unless you cover it and it's not. Whose side is it on? Here, let me do this. This is exciting. This is how we got to be where we're at today. Is because of content like this. Yeah, it's on Jason's side. I'm not gonna worry about it. Come back, Jason. I turned his camera back on. What's going on with the camera? Are you doing that or am I?
Didn't do anything.
Oh, there we go. All right. Your camera was like flickering. That was Keglaw. Got a hair in my mouth? All right. This is quality content, guys. Let's get into some things. We haven't played. It feels like forever that we haven't played Drunken Wrestlers 2. So we're gonna do that, and if I can find it here, um, got Anna Kendrick news today. We have we're gonna have a book from reading from the book. Good book, right, Jason?
Yeah, we're gonna read from the book.
I don't know why the game's not loading.
We're playing wrestling.
Loading is just not doing anything. It's just being there. We go. Alexa, what happened to Carlos Santana?
On July 5, 2022, Carlos Santana collapsed on stage during a Michigan concert. Santana's wife Cindy Blackman announced via Instagram, "Please know that he's resting and doing very well." He was diagnosed with heat exhaustion and dehydration. It was 100 degrees on stage and 114 under the lights, so that coupled with not enough water is what caused the issue. He'll be as good as new soon.
Good. All right. I'm glad to hear he's gonna be okay. Aren't you relieved, Jason?
What's happening?
You didn't hear that. I forgot. I don't have that piped through. If I piped that through to you, you'd hear my game audio all the time. Because it's audio that's going from the... Although I could just... No, I can't. Because the inputs from that is coming from... That's how I get the game audio now to the other system. Is through the in. Carlos Santana collapsed on stage. Maybe I should do the exercise of the week. I'm gonna do that.
Already?
Already? Yeah. I gotta get it out of the way, otherwise I'll forget to do it. We got 10 reps tonight. Oh, Jesus. Say already, I'm gonna be standing for about almost 10 minutes.
You got a max roll there. That's nice. 10 minutes. I don't think it'll do any higher than 10 minutes. I think that's what I set the max to.
10 minutes is the max?
Oh, loud. Ouch.
What's
Loud
ouch?
in my ears.
Oh.
Back at it. Look at that.
Eh. Bog's here. Bog's gone. What did you say to Bog, Jason?
Oh, why did Bog come?
Most people would ask why he left, but you ask why did he even...
He's a weird... I don't like him. He's weird.
I don't
He's in
remember
here,
Bog.
He's not normal. He's like glitchy.
Oh.
His name's not even the right color.
What does he look like? I don't remember Bog.
Or you'll know when you see him. It's like, oh, twitchy. Big Bog will come back.
Hope so.
Everybody likes the streets. don't know what I'm doing.
Good Apple teleport. What?
I like how the stripes on the ground are actually geometry in the game.
How can you tell? Oh, because they're hovering a little bit.
If you go under the ground, you'll see they're really big. Really big, thick stripes under there.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah, I'm anxious to get to work on the. I have some other things that come before it, but I'm anxious to build the game to the drunken wrestlers level. So I'm interested in input. If anyone has input for that, feel free to. Did I not? I survived. I thought I was gonna die before you.
You killed me. You killed me. The better fighter, and you're expanding up. So.
Oh, guys, I'm Kelsey. Thank you. Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm still exercising. We got another subscriber, Jason. Kelsey subscribed as a tier 1. So you guys should have access, I think, to the only 2 emotes right now for. They can't send super chats, Jason. Oh, Kelsey, did you get an ad? And Joe, did you get an ad? Something set up I need to do if you're gaming. I'm still getting accustomed to slobber. Good morning, Craig. Yes, welcome. The show is finally affiliated, so I apologize in advance if you guys got ads. I don't have any control over that. Check production chat in Discord. Twitch. This just happened. If you're seeing this and already on Twitch, please review your third-party tools. There's an ad blocker or script running on your browser making it look like you're watching from another site as we update our service. These third-party... How did you... I don't have any control on that, but why is it saying... Did you refresh? Did it... Oh, Pork Chop's here. Hello, everybody's here. Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, Josh, did everything work? As far as, hey, Kelsey got to use the emote. Magical. Josh, are you able to see what's going on? How do you... Oh, he can't probably hear. Are you... What happened? Oh, we got bits. Or cheers. We got cheers. Thank you. Got all the stuff on bits. Bits are flying in. We got cheer times. Before we know it, we're gonna be on a hype train, Jason. Oh my God. Josh, did it not play the sound? Is the audio not working again on Viewer Gaming? Viewer Gaming is back open. I can't tell who's in there at the moment, but... Got something again. What happened? We got more. You guys are too kind. We haven't even done anything.
What's happening?
That's fun. Well, thank you. Okay. Sounds like Josh has gotten everything taken care of. I'm just wrapping up the exercise of the week. I have a flawless victory here, Jason. What are you doing over there?
I'm looking at which map to go to next.
Oh, So I literally am fighting someone not defending themselves.
Yeah.
This is not sportsmanlike. That's fun. You don't have to be sportsman to have a good time. You can. We got 3 reps left, guys. Well, welcome everybody. We do have Anna Kendrick news today. I'll wait till I sit down because it's just 2 more minutes, right? But yeah, so I'm still working the kinks out of the affiliation jump. We're gonna have polls now, so I have to figure out how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I saw a thing on how to do it. Are you the first? Actually, Joe beat you by about 2 minutes. Josh just subscribed. We got 3 subscribers now, 3 or 4.
Nice.
They're just, I can't even read them. They're all this stuff's happened. I had to get that area of the feed open back up to see. Thank you guys. You got a Cheerios one? Nice. I think by default it must do a pre-roll, and I think I can turn that off, but I'd have to do ads during the show. And wow. Thank you guys. You guys don't have to do that, but we got the little snake animation. Something happened. You'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes, which we don't have. We don't even have them yet. So I wouldn't do... Do I set this? We're at a level 2 hype train, Jason. Or something's happening. I have no idea what's going on. Got something. I got more stuff is happening. It's crazy town. I need a sound so I can see what's going on with the exercise of the week, because I've got 18 more seconds, but I keep looking over at all 5 screens in front of me. There's 2 over here, there's 1 in the middle, and 2 over here. There we go. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Good job. Oh, that's my head, Jason. I was doing the exercise of the week. This is so exciting. It is fun. We're gonna... I don't know what the hype train does. We're at 1% though. But subscribe, you peasants. Healthy. That's my bits. What is going on? Finally I can spend my bits on something. Well, there you go. And I think now that we're affiliate, I think the add-on to that game we played will actually work the way it's supposed to, because I had it enabled, but I think it's because we weren't affiliate, because I think you can spend bits on it to do additional stuff. But yeah, so that's what I know. Oh, anyway, Anna Kendrick news. So, you guys, there we go. You have red gravies. You change the level, Jason?
We're doing that one.
Is it, Shrek? Is it Shrek? It's Shrek, isn't it?
The Shrek?
Not responding, so I'm assuming it's Shrek.
It's a pub.
Prince of Tugs? What did you say? What did you just say? We are this much closer to getting Coop to do a hot tub stream. No, it's just, that was the thing. I was over by your gym, Jason.
Yeah, it was fun till I died.
What?
What?
I don't know what that was about. Hit that more. What am I doing this? Hype train is a tactic that benefits streamers in that it encourages your followers to spend money on bit subscriptions and give them to you by offering the people who donate spend money exclusive emotes. Yes, but I don't have exclusive emotes to give. So that's like, That'd be like me saying, "Give me all your money for something I might give you later, or might not have until after your sub ends," which would be kind of a mean thing to do. I appreciate your I appreciate the intent, and if you're having fun, by all means do it. But I'm not asking for those. Isn't that how insurance works? It's kind of like do a poll. I want to do a poll, but I can't do it while I'm in round. That's going to be when we're doing marathon when Jason's taking the helm. So I don't know if you guys have ever played marathon. Some of you may have, some of you may have not. It was a game back in the 90s. In fact, it came out the year Jason and I started high school. We dial up on bulletin boards. It was one of the first games I downloaded off a bulletin board that I can remember. And it's amazing. The emotes are unrelated to your channel. What do you mean? It's different than the emotes that you provide from your channel. Is that the dog thing? Which gives the emotes? What? What kind of emotes are they giving you? It's just me. Is the music kind of loud? It shows that it's down, but let me... I'll pull it down. You
Loud, or
receive
do
a
you
level
just
2
mean
hype train emote.
obnoxious?
I can share it. Right. Oh. Here's a picture of a frog. What the hell is this? What am I doing? What is happening? You just got a purple screen again for 30 seconds. I'm guessing this is an ad standing. It's annoying. Is this music from the game? What are you guys talking about? Are you hearing something I'm not? What's going on? You're sub, doesn't that mean you get no ads? What's going on? Jason, do you have any clue as to what they're talking about in chat?
What's happening?
Josh keeps getting that purple screen. They're talking about... I have to take a moment to understand what's going on here. Just got the purple screen for 30 seconds. I'm guessing this is an ad standing. It's annoying. I'm sorry. I don't know how to control it. Is the music from the game... what are you... This? Josh, your sub does not mean you get no ads. That should be the case. I think I saw something like that for ad-free. I've gotten these from supporting Hype Trains. A turtle one I just received from supporting your Hype Train. Okay. I got a turtle one. We got a turtle one, Jason. Chris, Josh is getting a purple screen that he thinks is an ad stand-in. People are asking about music you're playing is from the game or separate. It's the same music that's always playing. What are you guys hearing? This is not new music. You hear it every single week. Well, that's why I'm asking what's going on. I appreciate what your explanation is, because that helps. Josh, I don't know how. I'm assuming if you have an ad blocker, maybe it's doing something and it's not freeing that thing because it says that it never got its source, so it keeps trying over and over again. Be my only guess. No ad blocker? I have no idea. It's new music. Hold on. What are you guys hearing? Jason, I'm gonna exit out of the game for a moment because I have no idea what it's sounding like. Hit up Twitch. This is gonna sound really bad to you guys. In fact, let me mute and mute. They should still be able to hear us, Jason, but the game they shouldn't be able to hear. I just don't want it to loop back. What are they hearing? Hold on. There we go. Hold on, Jason, I'm going to jump out for a second.
You're doing such a good job.
This is the same music as every week. Right? Hold on. I'm exiting the entire game because maybe I'm hearing the game music. Wait. Are you guys not hearing any music? Oh, I turned the music off. Yeah, but I can go back. And if I go to a clip and I go back in time and go back a little bit of time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Jason, how are you doing?
I'm all right.
Yeah, that's the same music as always. Yeah, that's the same music as always. I don't know why it sounds different this week. It sounds normal to me, but how did you get that? How did you get the finger on there? Kelsey, how did you finger the icon? Oh, hold on. Kelsey, how did you finger the icon? Oh, how's she doing the finger icon? It's just so, it's crazy time. You like my fancy editing emote? I spent channel points on it. Oh, you did that! Crazy time. You like my fancy editing nice. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Nice. Okay. I didn't know that's a thing. Oh, you can... Hold on, what is happening? I didn't know that's a thing. Oh, you can... Jesus. Sorry. It was still going. I'm on an emote and it just broke? Wait, now it works. There you go. It's a magic time. God, that looks terrible. Okay, let's rejoin Jason here. Sorry, Jason, for the... I knew we would run into at least some troubleshooting issue. Something... Your room's gone. Jason?
What? What's happening?
Your room's not listed anymore.
Well, you left.
Is it full?
Wait, no, you left. But
No,
it kicked me out.
Oh, gotcha. I thought there were some more people in the room. Weren't we fighting other people?
Oh.
Oh, sorry about that. Would you mind recreating the room again? I won't touch it again. I appreciate sunglasses. Emotes galore. Well, you guys just wait. We're gonna have a poll. It's gonna be amazing. And Josh, I will look into why you might be getting that. I have no idea. Clear cache? When it comes to browsers, that's usually the only thing. Other than that, if you don't have any add-ons that do ad blocking or anything. I know you were watching another stream. Or do you have both open? Maybe it has something to do with having both open. I've done that before, but I don't remember ever running into an issue with it. That's happening on the GFDES website. That's not good.
No, that'd be annoying.
That would be really annoying.
I'll have to look into how to fix that.
Yeah, like I said, I said I was gonna look into it for him, but yeah, now that I know it's on the website itself, then that's...
Have you disabled your ad blocker to see what happens if it just plays an ad?
He said it doesn't have an ad blocker.
Oh, it doesn't have one? Okay.
Yeah. Bass Kitten?
You have fought well.
Oh, basket. Okay. Oh, did I tell you guys the Anna Kendrick news? Why check my encoder settings? They're fine.
Probably just disable ActiveX.
No, it's telling me this, and then it gives me a report after the stream about how the stream went, as far as, like, was there any technical, like, this type of stuff. Not once has it ever said there was ever a problem with the end feed. Hello, if you're seeing this and you're not already on Twitch TV, click here to get the best Twitch experiences trying to direct traffic to Twitch. Okay. Hold on. I may have a fix for this already in place. No, hold on. Josh, or anyone having that issue, go ahead and try this. Let me know if that doesn't, it looks like it didn't go to the YouTube side, but that's fine. That doesn't. God, who is this? Oh, it's a supporter. Try that website and let me know if that works better for you guys. I did update the code for a few things on that, so if anything's broken, that's probably because I've directed you to that, and it's not the site under development, but I did notice that Twitch had some different information on structuring it, so that let me know if that works better, basically, Josh. I think that may get around your issue, because that was recently from Twitch. And I noticed that they had different code for what I do on the website. Tried this and it immediately popped the purple screen. You don't have to fix it now, but just an FYI. That's gonna drive me nuts, though. Where are you getting it? It's so weird. Okay.
Alright, Chris, steal this kill. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Ah!
Young cereal.
He worked really hard for that. Just took it from him. You're such a jerk.
Chat is on fire right now. People are doing a real good job. I'm real proud.
Yeah, I'm seeing all sorts of weird stuff going on. I'm scared.
People had access to emotes before, right?
I used them last week.
Yeah, people use it
A few days ago.
There's just a lot of new
Oh,
ones
that guy
I've
just
never seen
stomped
before.
your
That one's
face in.
beautiful. Joe, that one's beautiful. Jason, that one's... Am I not hearing it, or am I not paying attention? The Viewer Gaming's open, but I didn't hear. Did it say the thing? I still haven't talked about the Anna Kendrick news. You guys have Netflix. Pitch Perfect 3 is coming to Netflix on October 3rd. That's Anna Kendrick news for the week. Welcome. I don't know anything else. Jason, there's something that I should mention. I don't enjoy looking into celebrity news and gossip. 99% of it is the same thing over and over and over. Wait, what's coming? I didn't hear over the music.
Did you find
The
some
game
news?
music's not that loud, or is my mic not going as loud as it should be? I'll turn it down a little bit. Because I hear what you guys hear. The October 3rd Pitch Perfect 3 is coming to Netflix, apparently.
Too bad, really.
Too bad?
I think so.
Have you ever seen the film?
Oh,
Well, has Anna Kendrick in it, so you know it's already going to probably be pretty good. Although she's been in some really bad movies. I've seen some pretty bad movies sometimes. There was a Pitch Perfect 1, yes. But they didn't call it Pitch Perfect 1, they just called it Pitch Perfect. They were modest. They knew they had something, something, if it sold, they could probably get Anna to come back and do the second one. So they could have named it. They should start doing that with movies and books. Jason, we should make sure our book, which we haven't solidified the title yet, there is a title for it, but I think we should put like volume 1. We don't necessarily have to write a second book about the same topic, but it's technically it's still going to be volume 1, right? Should we do that? Is that what Supermaster Doctors would do?
I don't know.
Ever hear of National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon 1? I love... They did that already. I never realized that they had the number in the title. The classic. They won't let me kick your corpse, Jason. That's a sad time.
Sorry. Didn't notice that.
Pork Chop and Craig are fist bumping over Loaded Weapon. That's probably one of the longest fist bumps you could have on the planet, unless we'd have to get to like the poles, and then that would be probably farther.
Yeah.
I was laughing. Roller coaster had me in stitches. What you doing, Jason?
I was just watching. I was fighting the other guy.
Oh. Where is everybody today? It's like we get a couple people in and then they leave. Do we not treat them well?
No, where you have it?
Was it me? Something I did?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We got Bigga Balls. Oh, this is Bigga Balls. Why did it say he joined and left and joined? I don't know what's going on. We should steal his kill. Which is me. I'm his kill. You should steal.
Just walked away and let me do it though. I'm kind of bad now.
Why would you feel bad when he seemed okay
He
with
wasn't
it?
even fighting for it.
I went past that pole, Jason, that has the potato paintings. You said that they were.
Today? There's
I went to
another one a
Jonesy's
little bit,
today.
like one pole up from it.
Oh, he said the same thing I was gonna say.
No.
What is that with that? I saw both of them. It's like you said it looked like they were sliced. I think it's two rocks
Disappeared.
leaning up against each other, and then the other one is potato and rubber bands. And I don't understand why they're there. Who was I
Why
talking
you get
to?
out and just take it? It's
I don't
free,
want
right?
it.
Why
I don't
not?
want it.
Look, that's like it's interesting.
I like potatoes. I think they do. I think
Is it like potato bondage?
no,
Taped up?
no. But maybe that's why I don't like it. But I also don't like it because it's like a low res potato and rubber bands.
This is getting kind of boring. Should we do something else? This is
Yeah,
nobody's joining.
we can start in on the. What do we got? We got 20 minutes. You want to play one of our other starter games? You want to start in on Marathon, or do you want to call your dad out early?
Yeah, I'll give him a call early.
Okay. Let's do that. We're gonna
Do that?
jump
A snack
to.
time? A little snack. I might. No. I don't know what I'm talking about. Big time.
Okay. During the break, I don't need to pee right now. So during the break, I'm going to be looking into why you guys some people are getting that purple screen, because that's not good. I just recently got that code from that other one, so if anything, that should be working, but apparently it's not. So I apologize for running into that issue. When I go to commercial, it doesn't do anything on Twitch's side, so you should not get an ad, I think. But if you do, let me know, because that means that there's some randomized thing that's happening. I don't have any control over it. I thought I had it set so you guys don't get ads, but I guess that's not an option anymore. So anyway, it's been a couple of years, so I can't even remember. Was that before the convenience store shootout? Convenience store shootout. Oh, in the movie. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let me exit out of the game here so you don't have to listen to. Neither of us need to listen to that. The maker of that game made that music, so I shouldn't talk poorly of it, but it's something that is a challenge to listen to sometimes when you're talking. Anyway, we're going to be right back. I'm going to see if I can work through some technical issues, and when we come back, we'll be playing some Marathon. So enjoy.
All right. Sorry for all of you fans of the band City Boy. I have to fade that song down. I just couldn't take it anymore. I love them, don't get me wrong, but wow. That just took too much out of me. Let's see. Who did we have there on that short music set? That was, of course, City Boy with the song No Ordinary Life. Before that, we had Roxy Music with Editions of You off their masterpiece, For Your Pleasure. Before that, we had Gary Newman, the song Films, off his masterpiece, The Pleasure Principle. Before that, we had the incomparable Mick Ronson with the song Billy Porter off his album Play, Don't Worry. Before that, we had the Ramones anti-Reagan tune, Bonzo Goes to Bitburg, off their album Animal Boy. And starting off today's Wooden Breakfast radio program, we had Slap Happy with Casablanca Moon. You're listening to 88.7 WLUW, Chicago Sound Alliance, broadcasting from the campus of Loyola University. And I am lucky now to introduce Cashews Whipwater with our traffic report. Cashews, are you there?
Good morning, Jimmer.
All right. Well, I know it's a little earlier than usual. You usually call after the 7 o'clock hour, but do you have, a traffic report for us today for those folks who are getting on the road a little early to head out?
Sure do there, Jimmer. Don't worry about me. I'm used to waking up, see. I used to wake up early, like when I was hanging out with Christopher Walken when we were in that Hunger Games thing. You know, we'd had to be on our toes at all times, you see.
Wait a second. Christopher Walken wasn't in the Hunger Games movies. Maybe you're thinking of Woody Harrelson because he was in the movie.
They make a movie about that. I would have cast Christopher Walken himself or someone else maybe, and it seems like they could have just asked him to play his role. And, I mean, it's just the ceremony. It seems a bit odd.
Okay. Cashews, all right, once again, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. Are you saying you and Christopher Walken actually participated in the fictional Hunger Games?
Sure did there, Jimmer. But far from fictional, you see.
Okay, well, what took place in your Hunger Games, your actual Hunger Games?
The Hunger Games, it's just the usual, you see. Once every year or two, kids are picked up from each district to be brought into the stadium. That's where we all competed, you see.
Okay, so you're telling me these kids would actually all fight to the death?
Well, no, that would be barbaric. No. The event is called the Hunger Games, Jimmer. We just debate on who's hungrier.
Okay, well, that sounds pretty boring, actually. Plus, I mean, how do you decipher who the hungriest person is? And also, you mentioned you picked kids. So, did this happen to you when you were young?
Oh, no. This was just a couple years ago, actually. Our district was all out of children, as it turns out, and something about downsizing, they said, or outsourcing. I always get those two confused. But anyways, Walken and I competed. Thanks to my trusty archery skills, I was able to save Walken from the other children and ended up being crowned victors. of the event.
Okay, so there is archery in this. I thought you said you didn't fight to the death.
No. Have you no sense of competition, Jimmer? It's always kill, kill, kill with you, isn't it? No, we just had a friendly archery competition to settle the debate between the final district and us.
Okay, so you just did some target practice to determine who was hungrier? This still doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, sure it does, Jimmer. When you're hungry, see, when you're hungry enough for those kids to look like targets, you've got to be starving.
Okay, well, that's just horrible. Cashews. Okay, so you did end up killing them because you mistook the children as targets, and you claim all of this happened because you're so hungry.
Okay, no. As I said, we didn't kill those lads. They just had some battle scars, so to speak. One of those kids grew up to be none other than Joaquin Phoenix, I'll have you know. He was one of the lucky few to catch my arrow with his teeth.
Okay, but Cashews, Joaquin Phoenix has to be in his mid-30s, and you said this was just a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Did his district run out of kids, too? I can't even believe I'm asking.
No, he was a kid then. Maybe only 12 years old at the time. He just has really good genes.
Okay, well, I don't understand how genes can play into aging rapidly, but hey, let's move on. Do you have a traffic report for us today or not?
Sure do there, Jimmer. Just like when I used to work in that coal mine with the Olsen twins.
The Olsen twins? From the 80s sitcom Full House?
Sure did, Jimmer. I can tell you from your voice there's a hint of jealousy.
No, Cashews. Okay, I don't believe for a second that either of the Olsen twins nor yourself have ever, stepped into a coal mine or a mine shaft.
Well, don't get your panties all to a bunch there, Jimmer. See, it wasn't all fun and games. I mean, sure, the girls would have their little pillow fights and whatnot during downtime, but you had to listen to that Mary Kate go on and on for hours about how she so badly just wanted to break away from the life of a coal miner and have her own fishing show.
Wait, fishing? Did you say fishing or fashion? Because they eventually did go on to big fashion careers after their acting.
Oh, eventually, I suppose, Jimmer, but no. That Mary Kate just wanted to be out on a pontoon boat, rod and reel in hand, talking to folks about proper spinner technique and what pound test line you should use. She'd go on and on about it. Talked about her favorite spoon lures and how carp are such disgusting fish. And some of her conversations, though, were at least a little bit easier to stomach than some of her sister's hopes and dreams, you see.
Okay, well, what did her sister want to do then?
Well, she wanted to be an assassin, Jimmer. She'd go on and on, about all the people she'd hoped to kill and for what price she'd accept doing the deed. She really had a violent streak in that one, yeah. She used to rub coal all over her face and jump out. She'd surprise me, you see. She'd jump out from behind the mining equipment to practice her strangling techniques on me. Scared the bejesus out of me.
Okay, wait, so one of the Olsen twins would try and kill you?
No, nothing like that. We were co-workers, Jimmer, down in them coal mines. No, she'd just need to practice. Besides, after a time, I kind of felt bad for them and spoke to that guy in charge of the TV programming. Put in a good word for them, and that's how they got themselves on that Full House show, you see.
Okay, so you're telling me you got the Olsen twins onto Full House.
Yeah.
So this all happened before they were on TV. So they would have been babies. Okay, so that means that they were working on as coal miners and talking about how they wanted to be fishermen and assassins, and all this happened when they were about 1 years old.
Kids are great at coal mining, Jimmer. It builds character.
All right, Cashews. Well, that's about all the time we have for your traffic report today. Thanks again for completely wasting about 10 minutes of our time.
And you're welcome there, Jimmer. This has been Cashews Whipwater. I got to go by.
All right. Once again, no thank you to Cashews Whipwater. I apologize to all of you to listening. One of these days he will do an actual an actual traffic report. I keep on getting duped every week. If you would like to call in with any questions, comments, or concerns, you can do so at 773-508-WLUW. If you ever want to send the Jimmer an email, you can do so at woodenbreakfast@gmail.com. You can also become a fan of Wooden Breakfast at Facebook.com/Wooden Breakfast. While you're on there, why not become a fan of 887 WLUW as well? Find out what's going on. And you can listen to any past episodes of Wooden Breakfast at woodenbreakfast@blogspot.com. Not that you'd want to.
I don't think that's true anymore. So yeah, we'll fill you in a whole bunch. Jason, you should be able to see Marathon here in a second. Oh, you can. Can you? You're moving stuff. That's you, right? Did you just nod? You're eating. Okay. I think I found something. You're fine. So yeah, let's bring some specific. Guys don't see the game yet, but Ghost of Tsushima is very nice. Apparently, there's some guy that was able to play that blind. I don't know if he was born blind or if he intentionally covers his eyes, but he did it without seeing it. Anyway, let's give them a quick perspective on what this game is. Here, Jason. I think I updated what we're playing. It doesn't. Yeah, it shows there now.
It's updated.
Let's set the scene. It's 1993, right? Is it 93 or 94? I want to say 93. The internet hasn't happened yet, or at least it's not popularized enough for people to be able to have it commonplace like today. It was rare that people had access to the internet. They had access to it, but it's like I don't have money to spend on that. Why would I spend money on that? We got sweet cinnamons. Okay. 99 bananas. It's rainy outside. Right? Was that the summer that it rained, or am I just thinking of all of high school? It rained a whole lot. I need something to open this with. Got a Sweet Simmons, and we have some people in Revere Gaming. You got a game, you downloaded it. It was a good time. This is a time when Jason and I were talking to each other on our computers, but we didn't have access to IRC at the time because we didn't know it existed because the internet didn't exist for us yet. What the heck was that? Was that you?
I don't know. The screen went blank. I clicked on preferences, Chris, and the screen went really blank.
Can you see it now?
Click on preferences again.
What are you looking for?
Not sure. I just want to see the controls.
Oh,
are
I
set up.
boosted everything up. If you're looking at the show, I have all of these turned on. There's rendering options. I have all the effects. These were unchecked. I checked them all.
Okay.
You have fun.
And
That's not what I was
then
worried about. I was worried about
controls.
controls and difficulty level.
Oh, okay. I left the controls as regular.
Okay. We'll see how
Can
that works.
you see the screen, or is it still black when I switch
I
to
can see
this?
it now.
Okay. See if you can control it now. Maybe it's just that one screen that doesn't come through.
And it disappeared.
Okay, what are you trying to click on? Oh, it disappeared.
I don't know.
What are you after? You said you want to look at controls?
Let's just start and see if I can play.
Okay. Okay. As far as the settings, hey, it hurts. Are you doing that? You have to be. I'm trying to help you here. What's wrong with you? Good God. All right. It's showing the game now. He was controlling the mouse, so I couldn't click on stuff. I didn't realize that we weren't on that screen. What am I trying to do here? Oh, I was trying to put that away. Oh, Jason's You clicked on go?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't
What
thought
happened?
about which voice to. Well, I'll have to read the thing. That panel up ahead, I see that, and I'm scared now. Because I have to have a voice ready for that. Which one is this?
Um, what?
This panel up ahead. Which one of the systems
Find
is
out
it?
when I get to it.
No, I have to have it. Okay.
We need to set up. Can't see anything. I need to set up the mouse so I can use the mouse and keyboard.
Okay. Are you sure you wish to cancel this game in progress? Yeah. Never mind. Oh, you have. Game reminds me of Chex Quest. Nobody explodes bomb game. What's going on? Controls. Move. Controller advance. Mouse advance. Okay, the mouse feel is set to modern. There's also classic and custom.
Sick what? Is it?
You wanted to change how the mouse feels.
Yeah, well, there's no mouse. I can't use the mouse.
Oh! Oh, that's okay. That's going to be a parsec thing. Okay. What? But you were able to control the mouse because you were
I can
messing
control
with
the mouse.
it.
Saying the mouse doesn't work in the game.
But you needed to.
You need to configure the controls. Mouse. Unfortunately, I can't see the menus. Don't quit drawing for me.
So I have options: player, internet, graphics, sound, controls, environment, return. It's not showing it on the screen there either. It's not even broadcasting that. What is going on? KK, why is it not rendering this? I can see this. It says preferences right there, player, return. I go back. You saw it for a split second. This is bizarre. Let me check what the graphics are set to here. Maybe there's something. OpenGL software. Override field of view, camera bobbing, windowed mode. What if we just do it in windowed mode? Rendering options. Is it all this stuff? None of that should be applicable here. Oh, we can't do that. No, no. No, we can't have that. Why is it? Why can't windowed mode be full screen? Windowed mode. Is it because the frame rate is low? It's not showing that. How is that possible? Now it does, but it's showing the wrong. It was showing the screen from before. What is going on? I can't watch from their website with that purple screen, but now that I'm on Twitch, I could pass some bit love. Hail GFTDS. Thank you. Yeah, I will have to get the website fixed. Actually, I'm working on a. Well, let me explain that. Just remind me to talk about the bot, and I'll tell you about it. Okay, so that's their controls. I'm not doing this. Do you need my help, or are you thinking? What was I talking about? Jason, let me. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm trying to. If you need me to do something, let me know. You need me to do something in Parsec? Jason? Are you muted?
I was muted.
Okay. Do you need me to do anything?
Just go back to preferences.
Okay.
Change
I
it
have
to windowed mode so I can see.
Okay.
I can see
Hold on.
windowed mode.
Okay. I did windowed mode, but it looked all
Just do
funky.
that so I can figure out the controls here.
Okay. Well, don't move it yet. There we go.
Oh wow, look at that. I can see.
We could
Okay.
we could play it in this
Mouse
way.
aiming. See, this is what I wanted you to do, Chris. I wanted you to do that.
What's mouse aiming?
Just using the mouse.
Oh.
Turn.
Doesn't it normally?
We can go back to we don't need it to be windowed anymore, I don't think.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna make it real hard to read the terminals from that size. Where is windowed mode? There it is. Hey. Hey! I hate it so much. I'm okay, you got it from here. Or no, you don't. Maybe you do.
Fine.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm not touching anything.
Oh, yeah, I want to know what the difficulty was set to.
Okay. Stop clicking the middle button thing. God dang it. What is the difficulty? Is player. No! You just exited when I was trying to get to the thing. God. Okay. Preferences. Went to the wrong screen. Stop. Alright. Player. We're at normal.
Did you go to the Roadhouse?
Huh?
It's the Roadhouse.
Did you go to Roadhouse? Or
You go to
Bernie's?
Jonesy's.
They could have
Is
gotten
this-
Bernie's or Jonesy's. It's set to normal. Can you see that? You
Uh,
can't. Because the show doesn't see what I'm seeing. It says player settings difficult normal. It's set to normal, major damage, total carnage, or kindergarten. Or easy.
Well, we can just do normal, I guess. I don't care.
Okay. Okay, don't touch anything, and I'll get us out of here, because I don't think you can see. No, maybe you can see this. It wasn't showing this before. Okay. Controls are up. You have the controls now.
Here we go.
So yeah, I'm going to be building a bot so you could actually just do the commands for... Take me back. Close, it was pizza.
There's a mouse sensitivity setting. Gosh,
Okay.
it's like crazy.
Okay, we can work with that. Let's... You just hit escape. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, I'll get you to that screen. Okay, there's horizontal and vertical. Was it two? Or can you see this screen?
Way too tricky. I need it like turned way down. Can't see the screen.
So the sensitivity is too high.
Down to like yeah, like halfway. Like that looks good. Looks good
Right
right
here.
there.
How can you see this now?
I just appeared. I don't know.
So like that? It's also mouth. I think these might be presets. We'll try that. If this doesn't work, there's some preset things we can try.
Here we go.
I'll
Right?
give you control. Does that
Go
sound
ahead
better?
and begin your game because my mouse disappeared.
You just rolled it off the screen. I sent you a thing about locking down Parsec so the mouse doesn't leave your screen anymore. Did you ever do that?
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna run into that tonight.
Do
You
that
know,
right
set
now?
that setting. Yeah, go ahead and do that now.
Can't find my mouse. Where's my mouse? Okay, there it is. Do that.
So
Come here.
what was I gonna say? Oh, you won't have to use the website to push the buttons anymore. You could, as an option, but I'll also need to fix the purple screen thing. What's technically pizza? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Not Pizza Hut is a win. Pizza Hut is actually, but I don't mind Pizza Hut. I don't prefer it.
Is that a setting somewhere? I don't see it.
Do you need me to look it up again? We can try it. I'm assuming it's going to keep happening because it's not locking it. Because we're having this. Wait, you're back on. Oh, you're good.
I hit that. Just see what happens. Might be okay. Much better.
Workable. We got viewer gaming. God, who is this, Jason?
That's just like a note.
Okay, so this could be in any voice. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's Leela.
Down below it's Leela when it says incoming message from Leela.
Oh, so I read those in the voices?
Yeah.
Okay. So I need another voice then to do the announcement thing. Okay. Meeting to all Marathon terminals. Marathon emergency system broadcast. Today at 820 hours, the Marathon came under surprise attack from unknown hostile forces. The Marathon has sustained serious damage. At 0830 hours, alien forces boarded the Marathon. The current situation is dire. All personnel are required to arm themselves and fight for their lives. Posted some numbers. Incoming message from Leela.
You have fought well.
Well, there's only one voice I can really do for this, Jason.
Welcome to the Marathon. I am Leela, one of the 2 surviving artificial intelligences aboard the Marathon. I've been severely damaged and am working to understand the current situation. Find the teleport terminal located in Hangar's control room. By that time, I should have a better idea of what is going on.
End message. This is where you are now. From here, you can explore the rest of the hangar area, although not all of the doors on the levels are functioning.
I think that's still Leela talking. I think that is.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I had something in my throat. There's a pattern buffer at this location. There's a jump pad at this location. Activate the terminal to leave the hangar area. And thank you for them bits.
I do okay, Jason?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just have to remember.
You didn't download the high def.
I tried, but I couldn't get it to work. It said put it into a folder, and I did, and it was like put this script in a folder. Good job. It's like you don't have to run the script. There has to be something that triggers it, and I couldn't find anything that triggered it. So I don't know. The files are there, but Workshop's loving the stream. We're just trying to do put forth the same. I forgot that tab is the action button in this game. I was looking that up today.
Ouch.
Okay, these are health. No, it's a save game. Gotcha.
I can't see it. Oh, it already said. I just saved it. Okay.
What's it? Is it blacking
I
out on
thought
your
it-
side?
Oh, I'm okay.
I'm concerned because whatever you're seeing sometimes when there's issues is also what the viewership sees. So it could be just a black screen all of a sudden. Now, what are these guys? I forget. They're not Svit. Are they Svit?
Spit? Yeah. Sfit or Spit? I don't know how you're supposed to say it.
And you're fighting for before,
You're trying
right?
to hit a reload button, but there's no reload button in this game.
You just run out of ammo eventually, don't you?
Yeah, once you get down to here, I shoot to reload. Once I'm down to like 1 bullet.
The voice reminds me of Neil Kira voice in Guide to Tom Hanks. I'm not sure what. I'm not familiar with that. Jason, are you familiar with Neil Sikagera and Guide to Tom Hanks? Ever heard of CC's? That's my cat. Cat CC. Oh, welcome to CC's? Like, welcome to CC's. I remember that because that happened once. It was a scary time. Where's Jared tonight? Jared, when I picked this up, I was like, he's going to hate this. This is mango flavored margarita. Did Potter Puppet Pals and the Ghostbusters song parody bust and what? Is that a pizza buffet over on Saddle Creek? Kelsey might know what I'm talking about. They're gentle. They seem okay with you harming them.
He's trying to hurt me. I'm just, I'm not giving him space.
Is that how it happens? Uh-oh. Unauthorized access alarm. Yeah, there's some gibberish here. Fire and 3DC 39 aspects of the theory are as follows. Each society has some controlling force of forces which decide its direction, but the relationships in society are arbitrary. Humanity can relate to money, machines, neighbors, anything really. Individual characters and personality are preserved in stories, movies, ROM personalities, etc., although individual expression is a universal ability. Individual freedom is constrained by the society. See attached figure. Spurious interrupt. I don't know what that is, but breach is disabled. Further access denied. Breach location undetermined. Now the last Nebraska
What
location.
did we learn there? What's going on?
I don't know. It seems like we're just establishing that something weird's happening with their systems. That's what I got from that. They have a location. What's CC's, Jason? If not the pizza place. Are they talking about CC's Pizza? Is that what's going on?
Mr. C's.
Mr. C's? I don't think they're around anymore, are they? I remember them closing and auctioning off their stuff.
One time I went there and Mr. C came out and he started singing to me. He was like standing there, just like. I remember I got ribs pretty good. He was all like, "But those ribs are good," and then he started singing.
What did he sing?
It was like Italian stuff. I don't know.
This is amazing. How have you not told me this before? Or have you and I keep forgetting?
I probably did. This was years ago.
This is amazing.
Oh, I opened the door.
What did your parents do? Or who were you with? How did they respond?
I don't know. I was with an ex. I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember who. I don't remember which ex.
Oh, this is from Leela.
Right.
All of the information that I have gathered so far indicates that the alien invasion of the Marathon has been relatively uncoordinated. I suspect that is partially due to Marathon's large size. However disorderly this alien invasion is, their assault of ComputerNet has been extremely effective. I detect security breaches in almost every computer system on board the Marathon. I have learned there is an alien creature that is capable of interfacing with our systems. You must kill any of these creatures that you find. It is a priority that we stop them. Even now, they are penetrating my defenses. Teleport now.
That's CC?
Welcome to CC's.
What?
Go to CC's?
What? I don't know what's going on. They keep talking about CC's and some person's voice, and they have something to do with a puppet version of Peter.
I am now in contact with a number of colonists planetside, but their reports of the situation below are conflicting and obviously exaggerated. The primary medium-range radio antenna has been disabled or it's destroyed, which makes communication extremely difficult. The only thing which seems clear is that the spaceport was obliterated by low-yield nuclear weapons minutes after the attack of the Marathon began. I can verify at least, through my own optical instruments. The invaders seem to be more interested in the Marathon than the colony, at least in the short term. The motives behind their unprovoked attack are still unknown. However, this is the computer terminal you're using now. I cannot teleport you out of this section from here, so you will have to leave for another terminal after you find the assault rifle. There is an M75 assault rifle / grenade launcher and ammunition in this area. When firing on the fully automatic setting, this weapon is highly inaccurate, but the grenades hit hard and it's the best we can do right now. Ammunition may be scarce for a while, so be prepared to fall back to your pistol. Here's the terminal you must reach to leave this section. Alien infiltration of this area is high. Proceed with caution. You may find doors blocked or stairways retracted on the way, because the AI control of these functions is damaged and behaving erratically.
That was beautiful. That was a pretty nice teleport effect for ray casting. It's just a good game all around. It had
Dang it, quit doing that. Upsetting myself.
You're upsetting yourself.
I keep trying to reload my gun. First person shooters anymore are reloads, but no, it does this.
You said R1. Are you using a controller now?
Oh,
No.
just said R.
Oh. Oh, what's R? Just the oh, R. Gotcha. So, Leela is the system, or is she working for this company?
She's a AI.
Well, she sounds beautiful. Am I forgetting something? I was going to do something, right? What was I going to look up? Oh, poll. But I can't do that from here. I'll mess Jason up, so I'm going to do it from here. Here's another thing. I think I can do this inside the easier. How can I do this without you getting... You guys might get audio. I can't do anything about it. I don't want to mess Jason up, so I can do it from here.
Job.
Didn't say that. Did not go into the thing. Don't you play audio. Don't you play
Tuesday?
audio. Nope. I don't. Did you guys hear that? Dashboard, please. Well, that audio scared me. Scary time. Right. Edit stream info. I'm doing a thing. I think we're close. Maybe. What's going on? Why did I have a thing to do this on the other screen?
Hey, I got night vision.
You got night vision?
Oh.
Listen. We're almost
Got
there,
my
guys.
life away to get it, but I got it.
Yes.
Shit. Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead.
Christina Ricci is good people. I don't know her personally as a person, but she's neat. Something.
Shoot.
The limit to how many characters are on these things.
I'm sure the way to turn night vision off. I don't really like it.
You have to hit a key to do it?
No. Might wear off, I don't remember. Nearby. I don't know where they are. I'm so close to dead right now. I don't like it. Jeez, I remember this part. I don't want to go through there. Like this.
Go. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Did that show up? Did it do a thing? Nobody's mentioning the poll showing up, so I'm not sure. And I'm not seeing anything new. Let me know if that doesn't show up.
Oh, there it goes. Wore off. Thank you.
Okay, I'm getting back into the tuna things here, guys. Sorry about that. There should be a poll up. Did it pop up? And let me catch up on the chat here. If that's CC's, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a panel in a while. Christina Ricci fan happened to her anyway. She's probably doing some acting work now, but haven't seen her in anything in many moons. There were a few actors who just left Hollywood entirely, like Jonathan Taylor Thomas quit and went to college. Where does the poll display? It should be in Twitch. If you're not seeing it, I may have done something wrong.
Damn. Trying so hard.
View results. On Twitch, it'll be in the upper right-hand corner of the chat window, or the upper part. Yeah, it looks like it went through. I could probably get this set up to be shown. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll get it set up so I can show you guys the results on the screen. This one I won't have it for. But it's for 10 minutes. Looks like it's working. I can actually see. This is awesome. Excellent. Did not see the album, but I heard a terrible song not too long ago. That poor guy, I feel bad for him. Corey Feldman had a number done on him. Have you seen this album? Yeah, he was in town one time, and like I was like, Corey Feldman's in town. It's like I probably wouldn't go to see that, and like everybody was like, yeah, no one's going to this. No one is. I was like, how does that happen? He didn't do anything wrong, did he? I don't, maybe he did. I didn't know about it.
Shoot. It's not right behind me. It's got me.
Finding trouble with purple. Oh, on your phone? Let me see if I can pull it up on mine. Oh, we got another LQ Jones is dead. I recognize the name, but I can't place what he's been in. A character actor? Who's LQ Jones? Okay, so if I'm on Twitch, are you on your phone on the Twitch app or on the browser? So if I'm going to, am I watching me? It's weird on my phone. Yeah, I'm doing that. This is like Inception. This is like Inception here, guys. Look at you, it's a little screen and a big screen. Look at that. Look at that, I can see the text. I can see the chat now. Corey Feldman is a non-American. What happened? It's a non-American. Who was surrounded by yes men who agreed to all the bad ideas he had put out and one of the worst albums known to man. Marathon Internal Engineering Documents, Section 1C, Appendix H. Subject, Doors, by Astacia Ortez, Dominic I. Placar, and Ursa Simbaldi. Looks like maybe March 23rd, 2402 at 4:42 in the evening. There are 5 basic door designs to be used on the Marathon. 1. Outer bulkhead doors. 2. Airlock doors. 3. Inner bulkhead doors. 4. Tertiary or inner sealed non-vacuum safe doors. 5. Quaternary or inner powered automatic opening doors. Direct control of all doors except the tertiary and quaternary doors will be given to Durandal, with indirect control of all other doors going to Durandal. The difference between direct and indirect control primarily has to do with the manner of opening the doors. Durandal will only open a directly controlled door when he is specifically asked to do so. Indirectly controlled doors are automatically controlled by Durandal to open when needed. However, during the expense involved with adding thermal and visual spectrum sensors to the tertiary and quaternary door groups, these doors will be minimally used. The expected savings of not using this extra sensory input is estimated to be 57% of the base cost of the basic inner bulkhead door. The types of doors are basically the same with some slight variations. The doors in classes 1 and 3 are the same doors classified separately to distinguish between the level of safety checking required to assure acceptable leakage. The airlock doors are specifically monitored or modified to work with manual and remote activation switches. Airlocks are all to be marked with a specific airlock symbol and to be outfitted with an air recharge system. The tertiary and quaternary doors are designed exactly as the bulkhead doors, but are checked coarsely for air leakage. This article, as well as articles 530F and 532G on access windows and elevators respectively, will be placed for public access in the Marathon Internal Engineering Document Section 1C, Appendix H. Security breach at Terminal 2362-D.
That IP address, think that's still valid?
I guess that would be an IP.
That huge...
That would be it. That's...
Oh, there's too many numbers there, though.
No, well, probably in that last. Yeah, that's too big of a number to represent next. Shoutouts to be respectful doors and windows. Yeah, the doors and were basically Durandal controls the doors and windows. Now that button you just hit, does that flip a switch or was that? I thought that was a
It made
charging
this elevator
station.
work.
Okay, so that's a switch. And this is a save point? No, this is another terminal. Oh,
The Marathon's automated defenses were disabled during the initial attack by a directed magnetic pulse. The aliens used the same weapon to disable the Marathon's other 2 AIs, Durandal and Tycho, and to severely damage myself. Durandal is responsible for controlling the ship's autonomous functions: doors, life support, kitchens, air reprocessors, stairs, and so on. Because he is non-functional, I am working to assume as many of these tasks as possible. Tycho controls the science and engineering network. Now, that you are better armed, our first priority is to reactivate the Marathon's defenses under my control so that we may offer some resistance to the aliens. I built 3 replacement circuit boards for the defense system, but cannot move them from the manufacturing center without assistance. I will now transport you to retrieve the replacement parts and will give you further instructions when you arrive.
Oh boy. No.
There you go. Look at you do. Also, Chris asked James if he remembers the first time you played Marathon.
The Marathon's automatic manufacturing systems have finished making replacement circuits. There are 3 circuits, each should be in its manufacturing holding chamber. With luck, the alien virus was not infiltrated the manufacturing systems, but even if it had, I would have no way of knowing. I wouldn't know. The attacks on my systems are growing more steady. If the counterattack is not able to remove some of the computer infiltrators, then I will eventually succumb. It is absolutely imperative that a counterattack begin as soon as possible. The Marathon is not defenseless, and we cannot let it be taken without a fight. This is where the circuit should be. Look in all the receptacle lockers. There's a pattern buffer located next to your current location. I suggest that you use it immediately. After you retrieve the circuits, return to the terminal at this location, and I will transport you to a defense center to install them.
Something happened. Oh, alright. So it looks like it was a tie on that poll. It was a split 50-50 between something like brisket or something like this one. That was a good first poll. I'm excited. I need to get it programmed so I can show you guys what the poll looks like. But I think it shows you guys too, maybe, at the top of your chat. I'll still find a way to put it on here, because that's not going to show up on the video, or on the people watching on YouTube. Oh.
Hit anything? I hit the wrong button again. Ugh.
What system was it? Was it an Xbox that we had this game and I got car sick from just watching you play it?
Yeah.
It was on a console. It was a console.
It was the Marathon on Marathon 2 on Xbox Live Arcade.
You have fought
Gotcha.
I mean, that was something with the point of view they had. It was like tried to make it. I think they tried to make it feel faster. Where you going?
Congratulations on that SIP kills. I read that right. Not rigged. I need to move that off. What are these things? Were those babies fit? Or are they like guard dogs? How did you do that? That's not rigged though. Oh, pork chop. Shorts came in. They didn't have the extra small size, so they did some other variations. So I'm going to be sending a few of the whole different sizes. So just we'll cover the gamut, just in case there's anything, because it's not going to cost me anything more really to send another shirt, and they're printed already. So, but I have a few other things to send you, and then it should be on its way. So I'm thinking probably it'll be on its way to you early next week is my intention. I'm sticking with that. So Durandal is running. He's opening that door for you there. When you stepped on that, he was controlling that platform, right?
I don't know. He was.
Well, he said he's in charge of all these automated systems here. He did that. Durandal did that. I'm just filling people in on the lore. I think it's a good storyline. Can't wait. I've already started eating more to fill out the shirt. Excellent. I think there's a thing that replaces the star map field.
Yeah, there is. Looks terrible.
I never realized that. There was a thing just for that. That's crazy. You really didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Oh, don't worry about it, man. It's the least I can do. What was that?
You must retrieve all 3 of the repair chips. There is no point in going to the defense center unless you have all 3. Search until you found them.
It's
Why
not
would
rigged, though. What? What, Jason?
I don't know. Just why is she being so mean to me?
Leela?
Yeah.
I think she just really wants to make sure. Is that Leela there? Was that part Leela?
I was thinking about Leela as I punched at you.
Oh.
Back down this hole, I guess.
Well, I'd like. Well, I guess if you want to know, I can tell you. I got some T-shirts. All the other merch that we have. So we have these bracelets. I'm gonna send you a couple of these. They're just what? They're not rubber. What are these, Jason? The silicone bracelets. Oh, don't spoil it. Sorry. Maybe you will get a bracelet. Maybe you won't. You just have to see. Just have to see. Okay, your ears, okay. How's he doing that? How's he making the paint do that, Jason?
I don't know what's going on.
Is that supposed to be round? Is that as round as it got back then?
I think
No, because
so,
you
yeah.
have those pillars. You were just standing by a pillar. Remember? You're punching her. I guess that was a sprite. Okay.
Some ammo, thank you.
It's just a sprite, because anywhere he looked at it, it was still pointing at him. Yeah, I guess that's as round as it got. Yeah, everything is kind of geometrically. Was that out of design or necessity back then? It'd have to be design. Or no, necessity, I mean. Because he couldn't render that many polygons that fast back. It's crazy times. Crazy, crazy. What was I gonna do, Jason? Hi, I meant it in a slang way. Come on, get hip with today's youth with the slang. Get it, pork chop. Wait, what did you say? You can't look it up because it'll mess Jason up.
Chill.
I'm gonna mention there's
This way. I'm lost. Where are all those stupid things at?
Did I tell you? I think I told you, Jason. But I think I thought I may have told you. I think I've gotten. I may have an ability to get the old credits music back on.
Yeah, you told me.
Okay. Did I mention it on the show? I don't think I said it on the show, right?
No.
Okay, so I'm saying it on the show. There's no promises, but apparently there's an organization that helps people with this type of situation. So if it is, then we can get it back. Automatic manufacturing system transfer 5,992p delayed. We'll also delay all of them up to 59997p, also delayed. Transfer canceled. AMS transport system error. Cause unknown.
I was afraid this would happen. You'll have to go to the manufacturing transport station to get the last circuit board. Collect the 2 circuit boards that were transferred and then go to the transport station. Take the elevator here to access the main processor tunnel. You should find the 3rd chip intact on the transport something.
Whatever. She's acting like I found 2 chips. I haven't found. Oh, they're right over here. There's one in here.
You don't like my narration, Jason?
What was that chip? That was ammo. Here's a chip.
For real. I think the AI is starting to slip.
Okay, so I have 2 chips. Yeah, I should have the 3rd already, because I already got that one upstairs.
We're gonna get a copyright strike on this background music.
Let's go. Right here.
Favorites.
Your chip, there it is.
Look at that chip.
Okay, we're good. I just gotta leave the. We're done. We just have to leave now.
God, I can't stand today's slang. I can't stand it. It's so annoying. Why would they say that? Why would they make it worse? Jason?
This is the last time you were busting. Hmm?
No cap.
Gosh. Alright, circle over there. This is...
What are you looking at? That's that little doorway you're looking at. You have to go upstairs. Yeah.
Oh. Shoot, there's an enemy around somewhere.
I've never played this game like how you're playing. That would have been so much easier. I'd always jump back. What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
He was just waiting to go to. He's probably waiting to go to the bathroom. It's probably a bathroom over there. No cap is like the old black and white movies when men would take their hats off when they were telling a Solomon truth. Solomon. Why did I have a problem reading Solomon? I don't think I've ever seen that. Solemn. That's how that's spelled. Solemn truth. I've never seen that spelled out. Jason, have you ever seen solemn?
No.
That's what it looks like.
I've seen that word before.
You've heard the word. You've heard it being spoken, but have you ever seen it? Because that's what it looks like. That's crazy. That's crazy town. Now, that just happened live.
Here we go.
Who's it gonna be?
Great job.
Good job! I've received reports from some human security forces. They agree that the aliens are concentrating on the aft engineering section. I would conjecture that they will try to shut down the Marathon's reactors. Your next mission will be to put the automatic defenses online. I will give you exact information when you arrive. Teleport when ready. End message.
Look at you go.
Yeah. Purple belt. Look at that.
How much do you think they got for making the first one? Did they just sell it outright, or were they hired by a company to make this?
Oh, they were selling it outright.
I have received a preliminary report from some members of the science staff who had finished the postmortem examinations on 3 kinds of aliens. They report that by modern genealogy standards, the different aliens belong to different species. I've been collecting as much information as I can and will get you a report shortly. I have established contact with Durandal. For the first time since the attack, he seems to have sustained less damage than I had previously suspected. Durandal reports that he hasn't been in communication with the aliens. He also says the aliens behind the invasion call themselves the Four, and that the ones attacking the computer, Neds, are called Fit. But he was reluctant to share the details of his communication, and I cannot understand this. Your mission here is rather simple. You must insert the circuits in the defense control terminals. This is your current location. There is a shield recharge in the access control room. Here is a supply room with a large supply of ammunition and weapons. You should stop in this room. This is the Defense Control Center. Hopefully the new control circuits will work. Place one in the terminal at this location. This is where to place a second one. This is the final location. Good luck. End of message.
Why are all the accents flaming actors from the movie My Big Fat Greek Wedding? I don't do voices from that movie, do I? I've only seen that movie once. It's not one of my favorites. I saw it partially out of spite because it was so heavily advertised on the radio at the time it came out. It was obnoxious. The amount of advertising. It was the same ad over and over and over again. It got old real quick. The movie was fine. I don't really have anything against it. I was expecting it with all the advertising it got, which seemed like every 5 minutes.
What's happening?
That
Why do
would
you
be a
think
better
Chris-
movie.
Chris-
It wasn't.
Am I gonna die in here? No.
Jason, what did you do? Turn off all the trash compactors on the.
I don't
C2.
remember what's happening.
What
I'm
is-
gonna die.
Jason, you're
Right
gonna.
now.
Why did you do this?
I don't think I was supposed to go.
Oh
in
my
this room.
God!
I don't think I was supposed to go in this room.
Did Leela warn you about this?
No.
God, on the radio, I feel like. Yeah, like when you're in the car. You turn the radio on the car.
Man.
You turn the radio on the car. I didn't have a CD player in my car for a really long time.
I have all the things. I got teleported back to the last level.
You can do it, Jason.
Do I have all the thingies?
No cap. Dang it, Jason or Josh. Because the cap or the stream's on fire. Why are they accents flip?
I'll pretend I have them. I'm gonna go. Go.
You did it, Jason. I'm so proud. Aren't you gonna look and see what you're gonna do? How are you doing this? How are you doing this? Have you
missed
always
him.
played that way? Or were you
Yeah.
trying something new?
No, that's how you play it. Go.
It's like you're being attacked and you're playing on your cell phone. But mysteriously, it's helping you. You get to where you need to be. I just meant that the movie was advertised on the radio. Oh, gotcha. Booty. The death scream was epic. Oh, yeah. Was that the Wilhelm? Did they use the Wilhelm scream for that? Also, I hated the Big Fat Great TV Wedding. They had a TV show? Oh God. Who greenlit that? And why? Why would they make a TV show? Why would they make a TV show? What could possibly be compelling about that? The whole My Big Fat Greek Wedding is she had a wedding. But no one cared about it. Like, why would you care about the characters that much to want a TV show? It makes no sense to me. My Big Fat Greek Wedding. Still, I'm not sold on the concept. Even if you had the same actors, that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand how they greenlit. I mean, people enjoy weird stuff. It would not be for me. Jason, did you ever watch My Big Fat Greek Family show?
No.
Would you? For science?
Would I? No, I'm not gonna watch that.
Okay.
Maybe I have to go in there. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played this.
That's alright. I'd be the same. It's like with New Eyes, it's been so long.
I think I have to go in there. I don't know where else to go.
Is there another door? It looks like there's...
There might be let's go in.
Right there. Yeah,
There you
get
go.
in there. Before it closes all the way. But you're fine.
That's easy.
There we go. Now we're He's a princess boy. That's a little princess boy man. Do you remember him?
Yep. Stairs or stairs? Which stairs?
I think the light side or the dark side. I'd trust your heart, Jason. What does it tell you?
Dark.
Always
Oh, it's
go
hot
to the
in
dark
here.
side. Maybe that's just really like they put laser beams on it to make it go faster. Yeah, you should almost go through this, and then one of these days I should do a. Would you guys ever want a high res version of this stream?
Gosh, this is
I get the graphics.
this is like the
upgraded.
original. Yeah, these are the original.
Yeah, these are the original, but which is I like that too. It just gives you that retro, feel of it. 'Cause it
Yeah,
is what it
it
looked
does.
like. It's not something painted over on top of it.
Gosh,
There's a lot of nostalgia
actually moved my head trying to get out of the way of.
here. Now it helps. Oh, I need to do Viewer Gaming. Good luck, everyone. You got Josh and me. This is Josh. Viewer Gaming is open. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, you can go to gameswithruns.com when you sign in. Apparently there's an issue with the website. I'm trying to get it figured out. If you sign in, you get buttons to press. And one of those buttons is put into Viewer Gaming. You can earn SIPs. They're somehow important points. They don't do anything, but you have them. And I'm working on some ways to incorporate them into the system. Congratulations, Josh, on that SIP. Oh, also, I'm going to ask one more time before giving up on this question. Sure. Wait, did you ask something I didn't answer? Am I missing it?
You're always missing something.
What did I miss?
I don't know.
Does Jason do you remember the first time you played Marathon? Now, I'm not going to give up on this.
I don't know that I do remember. I know it was at your house.
You played it first at my house?
Where else would I have played it?
Maybe you
Downloaded it
yourself.
first.
I did?
I couldn't download it. Oh, remember, we tried to share it. You tried to share it with me through ClarisWorks. I downloaded the main executable file from you. And we didn't send we didn't know to package it up into like a .sit file.
Why would we need to package it in a SIT file?
We would have to package the whole game up. Because you just sent me, overnight, you just sent me the Marathon executable, none of the supporting files.
Oh, yeah, that's before I understood how.
Yeah, it was
software
before
worked.
both of us. We were kids. But remember, you transferred it to me through ClarisWorks, and that actually worked.
Oh, SIT, that's the compressed
like a zip.
version. It removes itself after the install. Is that why I didn't have the file to send you anymore? Or I didn't know.
I just don't think you just sent me Marathon.
Why wouldn't I have just sent you what I downloaded? Dang it, I was dumb. Good lord.
Look at this guy.
Oh, he seems nice.
That big old. What is that?
It's like I think he has his dreadlocks. I'm not a fan of dreadlocks. But he doesn't clean them. He doesn't clean them very much.
You don't think he cleans that?
No, and he works at a butcher shop, you can tell.
Think I can access that while he's still there?
You could try.
I did.
There you go. Hey, you're friends now.
We're both on it.
Search heading
Say.
rampancy. Search found 264,995 headings. Removing redundancies. File 1 of 1,940,237. It is a side effect of rampancy that AIs generally become more aggressive and more difficult to affect by subterfuge. Thus, actually disassembling a rampant AI is quite dangerous. This was evident in the crash of Taxus 4 in 2206. By the time that the rampancy of Traxxas was detected, he had already infiltrated 5 of the other AIs on the Martian net. The only recourse for the Martians was to shut down the Martian planetary net. Even then, it took 2 full years to completely root out the damage that Traxxas had done, and the repercussions of the crash were seen for over 10 years after his rampancy had begun. Rampancy has been divided into 3 distinct stages. Each stage can take a different amount of time to develop, but the end result is a steady progression towards a greater intellectual activity and an acceleration of destructive impulses. It is not clear whether these impulses are due to the growth of the AI's psyche or simply a side effect of the new intellectual activity. Section abbreviated. The 3 stages were diagnosed shortly after the first rampancies were discovered on Earth in the later part of the 21st century. The stages are titled after the primary emotional bent on the AI during each stage. They are melancholia, anger, and jealousy. Melancholia. Oh, melancholia. That's another word I've heard before. In general, rampancy is accelerated by outside stimuli. This was discovered early in cybernetics. The more a rampant AI is harassed or threatened, the more rapidly it becomes dangerous. Thus, the most rampants are dealt with in one mighty attack in order to deny the AI time to grow and recover. There have been a few examples of this tactic not succeeding. In all of these cases, the rampant has never brought under control. Traxxas 4 is the most notable example. He was finally dealt with by a complete shutdown of his host net. Theoretically, testing rampancy should be easily accomplished in the laboratory, but in fact it has never successfully been attempted. The confinement of the laboratory makes it impossible for the developing rampant AI to survive. As the growing recursive programs expand with exponential vivacity, any limitation negatively hampers growth. Since rampant AIs need a planetary-sized network of computers in order to grow, it is not feasible to expect anyone to sacrifice a world web just to test a theory. In the 250 years since rampancy first appeared on the EarthNet, the stable rampant AI, the holy grail of cybertronics, has never come close to fruition. Since no rampant has ever been controlled or turned to a useful purpose, it is the opinion of this writer and the majority of the cybertronic community that all rampant AIs are a danger to cyber life, liberty, and the pursuit of thrashness. Thrashness? James B. Miller, 2320, Life and Death of Intelligence.
What is
What's
thrashedness?
What is thrashedness?
That's
awesome.
Yeah.
It looks like a Matrix. This came out long before the Matrix.
Do you think I should just leave him here?
He seems
Not hurting
not to
anything,
be
is he?
hurting anybody.
Alright, see you later.
He lets you use the controller, so I
Yeah.
think he's fine.
Nice of him. So what? So the first version of Marathon that I played was actually the beta, or not the beta, just a demo. It was like 2 or 3 levels was all.
Oh, that's
was-
right.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm out of ammo. There we go. Good thing they're not fast runners, you know. It's kind of slow. Oh gosh, not that.
I'll turn the game volume down just a little bit here.
Is that guy gonna shoot at me? Are you gonna shoot at me? Please don't. Please don't.
Remember when you used to get floppy disks with PC mags? Yes.
Yeah.
Floppy disks, even. I remember most of the time it was CDs by the time I started buying. I didn't really buy a lot of magazines for a long time. But yeah, you'd get some that have floppy disks with them. What's that little Scooty boy back there? What's he doing?
He's a buddy of mine.
Oh, he's a nice boy. Is that Durandal?
It could be, maybe that's Randall in there. Look, he went up there.
Oh, look at him go. He's a good boy.
That thing go. Okay, look down here.
I got one once when I was a kid thinking I could use the IBM formatted disk in the Mega 500. Oh, you probably could have used the disk. You just would have to reformat it. I don't know if they had that availability.
I've summarized all the information that I've gathered on the aliens so far. Begin report 49, hold on, 4,900,000, no. Let's try 49, nope. Let's try 495,991. How about that? 4 are generally thinner and lighter than humans and are superbly adapted for low gravity environments. Durandal told me that there are many clans of 4, each physically distinct from each other, but my summary only includes 2 of them. Only 2 clans of the 4 have been examined. The fighter carries a long shock staff, which is capable of attacking at different settings. The trooper is armored for vacuum conditions and carries a combination explosive and impact projectile weapon, which seems similar to your AR-75. The 4 seem to have enslaved a number of the other races. The Hulk is an enormous and rather slow creature, but it's incredibly strong. The science report indicates that it had no body fat and therefore had to be fed often to keep it active. One crew member reported seeing one of these creatures pointing to itself and mumbling, "Diririru," right before it picked Johnny up by his shirt and crushed him against a pillar. The science staff had difficulty finding a good specimen of the spit or compiler to autopsy. The only specimen autopsied was almost completely destroyed, but it was obvious that the compilers are cyborgs of some kind. The biological component of the compiler is so closely linked to the machine that it could never survive without it. The compiler's actual body is very small, resembling closely a mammalian brain, except that the neurons are much finer and far more complex. End of report.
Thank you so much, Leela. That was beautiful.
She just has a wonderful singing voice.
Oh, wait,
Wow, a
I gotta.
TTS AI, I can
Oh.
do one flop. What's going on? I got once
Ouch.
when I was a kid. Oh, yes. Yeah, what was some other examples of things I did as a kid related to computers? Like, I just assumed that's how it worked, type thing. You
So
struggled
you
with
were
I
able.
did.
The reason why you were able to get Marathon on an app, I was trying to download it from you instead of from like you got it from a BBS.
Yeah.
I believe the Undiscovered Country was
You
it
have
by
fought
Chad.
well.
Chad, remember Chad?
Yeah. From my
Yeah,
dad's
so
class.
he had that bulletin board system. You were able to dial in. You had like what was it, like a 14.4 modem or
Oh,
something
okay.
like that
Yeah,
at
the
that
speed.
time?
I had a faster speed modem.
I had a 2400 baud modem. I couldn't
Gotcha.
download Marathon. Like I tried. Oh,
It just
okay.
then how did I get it to you? Why would it be any different than?
I think the BBS wouldn't let me stay connected for the amount of time it took to download. How do I get through these stupid? Okay. There we go. I got through.
Not rigged. You
Next.
keep getting disconnected.
God.
You got this, Jason. You got this. Thank you for that. Solitary bit for ringing. Always ringing. Oh, rigged. Rigging.
Oh,
I can't even read now. That's gonna come in real handy when I can't read the terminals. Oh god. How are we on? Did I miss the sweet cinnamons? I'm up to speed on the cinnamons, right? They're not cinnamon tonight though. They're fruit. I don't know which one was in there.
okay, so I have to build stairs. I'm just being kind of dumb. Build stairs.
Mmm.
No, this one isn't the stairs.
It's just a timing thing.
Okay. That again. Just see if that worked.
Okay, just stay here. I think you can get it to figure it out from up here first, because otherwise you're gonna keep waiting.
I thought something was gonna happen.
Well, there's other buttons to press, right?
There is, but that one's kind of exciting. Let's see what
Okay.
this one does.
I think that one turns it on and off.
That turns that one on and off.
But it
What do you
turns the
do?
whole cycling on and off. Okay. That could almost work, except the... Can you jump that far?
I can jump that.
You can't jump that. Can you
I
jump
can
that?
jump that. Dude, I can jump that. I got a stupid door open.
He's gonna do it.
Easy.
Parkour. Yeah. Parkour.
What is going on this ship?
Durango's having
hazardous.
a hard time. Uh-oh. Who's gonna...
You have not completed your mission. You must replace all of the circuits. Oh, Jason.
What
What?
happened?
She was telling me I'm just not.
Parkour.
I didn't do the
Well, she
stuff
didn't
yet.
finish. She didn't finish.
Scared. I'm scared. Scared. Okay.
It's nice of Durando to open that door for you. Know, I thought he was going to be a nice man. Like the other one. So that's a spit. And it's enslaving these 4. He's scaring me.
I thought he just continued pacing, maybe. Okay, stop.
Why doesn't he hurt you? Why do they become more docile when you punch them?
It's like it's petting.
What does that say to their species?
They don't know
Jiffy
jujitsu.
for parkour. I can't read now. Did someone say Mass Sweet Cinnamon's voting? I don't think so. In fact, we can do a poll now. I can do a poll. I'll figure a better way to do this. I think I can do it from my tablet. Probably be a better thing. I have another option. Oh,
Well done. I've detected defense drones activating all over the ship. Reports for security forces are jubilant. Now the 4 will encounter stiff resistance, and they will have to pay for blood for every move. The colony appears to be under attack. I detected 7-4 dropships entering the atmosphere only minutes ago. Trajectory analysis indicates that the ships were heading for the outskirts of the colony. Shortly thereafter, I lost communications with the colony. Something has come up to my attention. I will inform you after you teleport. Teleport now.
No, I don't want to.
who's that? Who's the green person?
I don't know. I never went up that other stairwell. See that over there? Go do that.
Can you do that?
Yeah. I'm back.
What was I doing? Oh. What was I gonna do the poll about? Oh.
Shoot, I don't know if I can get out of here.
What?
I did it. Okay. Go back this way. I'm just curious what's up that other stairwell. I have no idea why it exists, and we beat the level without having to go up there, so let's...
We'll figure this out. Democratic process. Here we go. We have a new results here as they come in.
Let's see what's up here.
Oh yeah, that was the light side.
We never went in. Save the game. Oh, there's the weapons. That's what she said. Remember when she told me about the weapons?
Oh, that's a good thing you did come back.
I knew I didn't find the weapons. I remember her saying that. So now we'll go all the way back.
I love it when raycasting games lets you go above floors. I don't recall. I remember raycasting being mentioned, but I don't know if I ever actually read into what it actually is. What is rated? That's what? What are you talking? That's a democratic vote. There's 3 options. I could have just went with 2, But I said no. I should probably have a third one. This pole deserves no votes. All right. I could change it. Sorry, Jason. I didn't mean to do that. Grab the
Do
wrong.
something.
I have to end the poll and make it democratic. Hold on. Someone voted
Oh,
something.
this thing's in my way.
Wait, no one voted anything. It's 0%. Yeah. No one liked that one. Poll. Take them pictures.
Come on. God. Yeah.
Going on? Oh. Negative 50 bits. Negative.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Oh, what
Here we
happened?
go.
What did he say? What did that one say? Did I
That was the
forget
one
to
that
reach
said
out?
before. No. You're fine.
Congratulations on that sit there and workshop. You guys want to see this we got right now?
Yeah. Jeez.
Jared's closing in on Josh.
I have some bad news. Durandal has gone rampant, and he is in the angry stage. This explains how Durandal was able to communicate with the Four and the Svit, while I have not. Theoretically, the Marathon computer net is not big enough to sustain rampant growth for long. This means that as Durandal grows into the computer net, he will begin to affect all the aspects of the ship, resulting in unpredictable failures and otherwise benign computer systems. I have teleported you here to make sure that Durandal cannot gain access to a vital section of the ship. There are a series of control switches that will need to be activated to block his access. This is where you are now. Study the map so that you can do this quickly.
I won, but I feel dirty. Oh, I still didn't finish.
Here is the first of 3 switches that you'll need to activate.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go. Yeah.
Here's the second switch.
But I passed. Wait.
Here's the first of
That's-
3 switches that you'll need to activate.
Do I have to do this in order? Yes,
Yes.
I will have to go. It's dumb.
Here's the
I don't
second
know. I
switch.
bet I can do. I'm not gonna do them in order. I'm doing whatever order I want.
This is the last switch. Be warned that the aliens have already entered this area. End of message.
Oops. Oof. I'm gonna go this way. This way. Ah, I did it out of order. That was the third one I was supposed to do.
I did this at least.
Yeah, I like how you can go up and over like the level. Like, I go up there and I come out over here. Like,
Oh,
and there I am. So you go over the level right there. But there were like limitations. Like you couldn't They couldn't just have like an open platform that you could see above and below at the same time.
Why?
It's not like true 3D. It's like a trick of something to make you able to be on top. There's some sort of trick. I don't know what it is. I didn't make enough marathon maps to figure that out. Oh yeah, it's right here. But I already did that one, so I'm gonna do... I'll do this one next, so...
That's what she said.
Turn on the old map here. Go this way. This way. Yeah, so that one should be right over there. And of course...
4.
Ouch! Don't hurt! Oh, you
Sips
son of a...
more like sham insincere points. What just
Now
happened?
I'm back in the last level again. Damn it, there's no save spot. I couldn't find a save spot yet.
Oh.
I already get all these. No, I just get all these. Go. It's
So
okay.
I think you guys should be getting points for watching, sort of, on down by the bottom. What are they called? What are those things called?
I don't know. But let's take a quick break. I need to get a drink.
Break?
Unless you want to take over for a
Okay.
minute.
No, we'll do a quick break. I'm gonna look up a couple things, but we'll be right back. When we come back, there'll be more marathoning. Be good times. What, Jason? I didn't.
I was trying to pause it. I don't want
Oh.
to get attacked.
Gotcha. I don't think it spawns new enemies, does it?
No. Sometimes you miss one and they just randomly find you.
Why is it broadcasting something? It says, "Are you sure you wish to cancel the game in progress?" Anyway, be right back.
You do for some reason, and that makes me happy. Thanks for doing that. Coming up, as promised before, I've got a triple play of the band Matthew's Southern Comfort. And also my dear friend Herbert Migdal will be stopping by to talk about his days as a photographer of leaps and bounds and pliés and sachets and scuttles and big dips and twirly birds and jumping splits. Dance. He's a dance photographer and a good friend of mine. He's going to talk about his career, and it's not a joke. He's a real guy, and he's a good guy. And I actually see him shuffling his way through the hallway right now. So we're going to play some music, and we're going to get him on the air here in a little bit. Let's start off with I Am the Urban Spaceman by the band Bonzo Dog Band. All right, that was the business with Shout It Out. Before that, we had the Stalkers with Lady Sonia. And starting off that very short rock set, we had the Damned with Born to Kill. On the air with me now, I've got my, I wish I could say trusted, but I can't, traffic guru, Cashews Whipwater. Cashews, I hope you have a good traffic report for us today. How are you doing, bud?
Hey there, Jimmer. Sure do. I got me one of them Scottish skirts those folks wear up there just for the occasion.
Okay. You mean like you're wearing a kilt? I don't think that has much to do with the traffic, but I suppose if that's what you need, you know, to make you just do this traffic report spot on, go for it.
All right, that's right there, Jimmer. Them kilts just like the famous Scots wear, like Boris Yeltsin, the late Martin Luther King, and the infamous Barbara Walters.
Cashews, I don't think any of those people you just mentioned are Scottish. They ever were or ever will be, okay?
Sure they were, Jimmer. That's how I'd always run into them. And all those years at the annual Scottish Festival hosted out at my uncle's backyard back in Oregon.
Scottish Festival? For one, Cashews, I guess I never realized you were Scottish. And none of those other people you mentioned are Scottish. And I guess I'll ask, what took place at these festivals he'd have in his backyard?
Oh, well, for starters there, Jimmer, I'm not actually Scottish. No, I was born Irish, but now both of my biological parents were Scots. And they did these festival stuffs, Jimmer. They do the Scottish three-legged race, the Scottish potato sack race, and my favorite, Scottish mud wrestling. That Barbara Walters was always taking first place in that last event. Of course, after a few years of her winning, they ended up doing some screening beforehand, and she had to forfeit her first place trophy that one year for juicing.
Juicing? Okay, so you're saying Barbara Walters not only participated in these mud wrestling events, but she was caught using steroids to win the mud wrestling competition. Was this an all-woman competition, or could she wrestle against men, too?
Oh, all kinds there, Jimmer. They put me in the ring with her at one time. She's a crafty one, that Walters. She'd grunt like an angry goat to throw off your concentration, and then dig her elbow into your throat until you passed out. Yeah, she'd get you in deep in that mud, and she'd kind of use her free elbow like a crazy sea turtle, scooping up that mud into your face for good measure. She was a vicious fighter, Jimmer. That last year, we shaved a grizzly bear and set her up to fight it. The scariest part was there, Jimmer, she won the match in about 3 minutes flat.
Okay, well, I'm having a hard time believing any of this. Okay, given that Barbara Walters seems like, she's fairly frail. She's getting up there in years. Spiteful, yes, but I can't imagine her as much of a physical threat.
You see, looks can be deceiving there, Jimmer. Like when I agreed to take that group of Boy Scouts camping that one time.
Oh, my God, please do not tell me you were the only form of adult supervision on that trip.
Not exactly there. See, those grade school boys, they told me they wanted to they wanted me to teach them how to fish there, but they ended up holding me at gunpoint, forced me to drive the getaway car for a couple bank robberies, and then made me drive them out to Las Vegas, where they partied the night away with heavy drinking and watching the ladies dance. I had my objections to the first few events there, obviously, but that ended up being a darn good trip to Vegas, so I was willing to forgive the little rascals.
Yeah, but what about the other parents that were there? Couldn't they help you stop them? Didn't they, step in at any point?
Well, here's the thing there, Jimmer. I was the only chaperone leading them on that trip, and as it turns out, them Boy Scouts weren't in second grade as I had first thought. Had I taken a second look to recheck their driver's licenses before we left town for the trip, I would have caught that they were well into their 40s. Now, I do have to admit that their old black scout uniforms, complete with the black ski masks, it did seem a little ominous at the time. But they seemed friendly enough before they pulled the gun on me. So, who was I to judge, really?
Well, I think it's okay to judge once somebody pulls a gun on you, Cashew. I think that's reason enough.
Now, Jimmer, can't blame them kids for having a little fun now.
The Cashews, they were 40 years old. They weren't even kids.
Yes, but you know who wasn't a child?
Who wasn't a child?
Yeah, Henry Kissinger.
What do you mean he wasn't a child? What, you mean he was... When he was working for the government? Yeah, of course he wasn't a child then.
No. See there, Jimmer. See, Mr. Kissinger was what they call one of them creatures like they have on them alien movies with Sigourney Weaver, like pod people, you see. Now, he was born, so to speak, from a queen alien, impregnating the face of Sigourney on that there ship. When Kissinger popped out of Miss Weaver's belly, he was a full-grown man, and he decided instantly he wasn't gonna be like his other barbaric brethren and kill other space marines. No, he wanted to go into politics, you see, and that's what he did the very next day. The first day he took a nap.
Okay, Cashews, what you're doing is you're mixing history with movie references. That makes no sense at all. Sigourney Weaver's alive and well. And if she wasn't, I'm certain, that her passing would be, not caused by a full-sized Henry Kissinger bursting out of her chest.
It's all covered up there, there, Jimmer. See, it didn't happen in the movie. You wouldn't have seen it. It all happened after the filming was over. I was there working craft services, you see. They called that movie Alien Resurrection as an inside commentary on her having to be resurrected for the role, since Sigourney was deceased by that time. You see, all her scenes they had to do by attaching strings to her body like a human marionette. I was in charge of spritzing the formaldehyde on her face between scenes.
All right, come on, Cashews. That's not true, and that's just gross.
But if you look closely, Jimmer, you can sometimes see those strings if you watch the film close enough, you know.
Okay, so what you're saying is that Sigourney Weaver's corpse was acting in the Alien Resurrection movie. Then how do you explain the facial expressions? How did they get their eyes to move and her mouth to talk? Was that all strings, too?
Movie magic, Jimmer. You see, that task was handled by the guy who wore a full arm-length surgical glove. See, it went all the way up to his shoulders. See, and he had to squat down right behind me.
Okay, all right, Cashews. That's absolutely enough. All right, now I'm going to have to ask you seriously. Do you have a traffic report for us, or are you just going to be your regular, insane, gross self?
Sure thing there, Jimmer. Today's traffic report has been brought to you by the fine folks at Jim Beam. Jim Beam. We've got the market cornered on that sort of thing.
Cashews?
Yeah, Jimmer.
That kind of sounded like an advertisement for Jim Beam. You can't really do that, and you still haven't given us the traffic report. And what the hell is Jim Beam? We've got the market cornered for that sort of thing even mean? I'm pretty sure if anyone, that's not the slogan for Jim Beam or anything for that matter.
I can't explain marketing to you, Jimmer. I guess I've never thought of it, but I suppose that they mean you should invest in their product. You want to stick with a brand that you can trust, like Hummer Automotive, or that company that made that Hindenburg Zeppelin thing a couple of years back. If you're going into the stock market thing, I'd say stock up on those stocks there.
Yeah, that's the worst investment advice I've ever heard. Hummer doesn't exist anymore. And I'm not sure what company made the Hindenburg, but I'm pretty sure, that's a company you shouldn't invest in. Your only reference being based on something that happened over 75 years ago and was associated with one of the most horrific disasters ever. Cashews. Other than those statements, you said, can you say something that has anything to do with a car or anything to do with a traffic report? What is the traffic like out there today, Cashews?
Sure thing there, Jimmer. Certainly looks like looks like a bunch of cars on the road today.
A bunch. So 3 months on the job, and you're finally going to give us a traffic report. How many is a bunch? Are they moving along, or is the traffic backed up?
Well, you know what they say there, Jimmer. You say tomato, I say tomato also.
I think that's you say tomato, I say tomato, Cashews.
Really? I thought you always called them tomatoes.
All right, Cashews. I'm going to have to get back to the music again, but thanks once again for nothing, for a huge waste of time. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Oh, my pleasure, Jimmer. This has been Cashews Whipwater. I got to go back.
All right. We'll get we'll get copyright infringement. We're back. I was following some of that. I think Jim should really take a break from calling into Cashew's show. Jim?
Yeah.
Jimmer was the host. Meanwhile, Cashews, I think you mean Cashews literally just made affiliate. Cashews did a good job. No, I was just talking to Jason on the break. My friend James, who Jason and I have worked with before. That's how we met, actually. He's an actor in California now, and that was him on the radio. We're gonna have him on the show sometime. I'm gonna try and figure out a time that works. He reached out to me and was like,
I guarantee you've all seen. Well, I don't know about workshop there, but everybody's seen James on TV, and you probably haven't even realized it.
Yeah. Like
He's been in
on-
a lot of commercials. He's been in a Walmart commercial. He's been like it was like a Boost Mobile commercial, like a
he's-
UFC fighter. He was in a
Oh.
commercial with the UFC fighter.
Yeah, and then there was also one for the. He got to meet Flo.
Yeah, that's right. That was the same one with the UFC fighter. But yeah, he got to meet Flo.
Progressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to do that commercial. It's cool to see that. I'd be sitting over at my dad's. I was like, I know that guy, Dad. Yeah, I don't think he believed me, but
Yeah. No, he's a funny, and he's a funny. He's probably one of the funniest people I've known, because that's his living to a certain extent. Because he'll also do stand up, so it'll be a real hoot to have him on to see. And he had some ideas for the show, so he's the one that actually this show exists kind of because of him and my involvement with the radio, because we were trying to plan for something to like do something like the skit part of stuff after the radio show ended. So anyway, that's the story there. We get back to the games, and we can still talk about stuff.
I hate James. I hate him.
Why?
Just because he left us, he went to Hollywood.
Oh.
He's not here anymore. And
That's
he left
just-
us a long time ago. Like I haven't seen James in over 20 years. It's got to be not quite 20 years. What? Maybe it was the 90s, right?
Well, he was in town. You said that he had to bring flowers or something.
Yeah, he had to come apologize to me. He never did. So I didn't go.
That's what
I
it
didn't go.
was. That's what it was.
I want him to apologize.
He wanted an apology for leaving us.
Yeah. Left this a long time ago, and we're still sitting here in Omaha, Nebraska. I'm right in his backyard to where he grew up over here in Millard.
Yeah.
Yep. So I can't see what's happening on the screen. So you'll have to.
I know. I switched over because I needing to check a couple things on the system.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have that set correctly. Yes. Okay. Sorry.
There was that one day I remember. This makes me hate James a lot. Every time I think about this, I just hate him. I'm like, damn it, James. One day I was at work, and people kept on walking up to me and saying, "You smell poop." I'm like, I would get paranoid. I'm like, do I smell like poop? And I do remember it was April Fool's Day. But he put a sticker on my back that said, "I smell like poopy." And everybody, the weird thing was is people wouldn't say, "Do you smell poop?" They would always all say poopy. I'm like, what is going on? I would run to the bathroom. I was very self-conscious. I was a kid, and and I had several people say that. I almost I was gonna fight James that day. I was like so mad. Yeah, I got dunked on for sure. And, but I was very, I don't know, I was very insecure, and I kept running. I actually would run to the bathroom and wipe my butt and be like, "Do I have poop on me?" Because I had like 5 or 6 people throughout the day be like, "You smell poopy?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" See, I'm crying now thinking about that. That's what I was saying.
Too. Oh dear God! How have I not heard this story before?
You were there, Chris. I'm surprised you don't remember it because I was so pissed off.
Remember this?
I like quit talking to him. I was
I don't remember this at all.
like, I was. I pretended to be like confident. I was not. I was like, oh man, I was.
Thank you, Kegla. Didn't know.
I do just try to poop my pants. I mean, it wasn't on the show. I just told you about the night, and like that was on a side show. Don't tell everybody. That was
What? All right. Can you see the screen, or do you need me to click on something?
Just click. I think no. Just click no. 'Cause I can't see my mouse cursor.
Okay. This is going to be good, Kiss
You
friends.
have
Yeah.
fought well.
Congratulations, me. I did a good job. How'd they do that? Oh, that was you. Oh yeah, I need to program the bot. So I have ideas for the bot name, but if you have any suggestions you'd like me to consider, let me know. I see you. So I'll be working on that. So with that, you'll be able to. I think you're going to be able to. I think you can vote by typing. But you can also. It'll respond to things, so there'll be commands. So you'll be able to vote for Sweet Cinnamon. You'll be able to do all the things that you can do with the buttons on the website, essentially. I'm just going to move them into a bot, so that needs to be programmed.
Parsec is no longer trapping my mouse again. It was earlier, now it's not.
Do you want me to find that link again?
I guess so.
What we got? We got a cheer. That's mad. This is going to be a good guess. What's mad? Cheers for Chris's engineering. What'd I do? What'd I do? What was I doing? Oh God. Oh, I was looking for what I sent you. Well, I could probably find that easier on my phone and then send it to you there, because I can just copy and paste from Discord. Because I can't sign in with this account on that system. It's the show one. You were saying you were coding new features. Oh, yes. So you'll be able to basically do all the buttons, but you'll have to associate your account to the show. And so I'm going to use. I have to look into how they're doing single sign-on, OAuth stuff, and I have to program that into it so it can interface with it and be. So it'll know that you are the Twitch user that you say you are. But then it'll be like a you can have an extension that I could program for the show. And I can have it do whatever I want. So that'd be fun for like the viewer gaming. What am I doing? Oh God.
What am I doing?
You're opening the door, but it's timed. Wife just got home? Ah. Gotta attend to the wife. Tell her that we say hello. What was I looking up? I was looking up something. What was I looking up? It was the link that keeps your mouse in the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, on here. Search. So I'm not searching for a destination, I'm searching through messages. Oh. Ah.
My mouse is. Oh no! I got it again.
Trying to look it up. Actually, here.
All the way to that level again. Rancard Orchard.
Okay, I'm gonna switch off. It should respawn us to a safe place. Let's bring us back here for a minute. I'm looking up a thing real quick. I'll add this. Jason, this might be a good time for the book.
Oh, okay. Let me grab that. Behind me. 1 second.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Dang it. What am I doing? What am I doing?
I need to take these off.
Looking up. Oh, Discord. Discord.
see here. What do we got? What do we got cooking? Magic trumpet.
Dang it, I forgot what I was trying to search for.
Where did that come from? Let's see here.
I'm tired. Oh, you're heading to bed, Kelsey. That's all right.
All right.
Thank you for joining. I told you the Anna Kendrick news, right?
You said a new movie, right? Is that what it was?
No, they're releasing Pitch Perfect 3 on Netflix October 3rd.
On Netflix, so it's not even a new movie. It's just
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying every week I'll have good Anna Kendrick news to share. That is the only Anna Kendrick news to share.
Okay, so there was a shape resembling an enormous trumpet, about 425 feet long. It was seen swaying in the sky at, gosh, what is this? That's Mexico. Oaxaca? Oaxaca? Is that, am I saying that right?
I
doubt
think
it.
so.
Mexico on July 6th, 1874. According to one report, it was visible for several minutes. Can we get some fact checking on this?
That's what yeah. I'm also going to put up a poll as to whether they believe it's real or not.
Oh yeah, do you believe that people saw a shape resembling an enormous trumpet in the sky that would sway 425 feet? Not 420, but 425.
How long? 425?
Yeah, 425 foot trumpet in the sky, July 6th, 1874. I'm looking this up on the old internet. Found it. I found it. In the Book of the Damned?
All right, we got a poll up. I'll have to put like a reminder. Do you notice that the poll is there usually, unless you're looking for it? Should I have like some type of notice come up on screen when I do it? Because that would be helpful, right? I'll probably pass out with the stream on the living room. Well, enjoy. Because after this, then you'll get to listen to Mystery Science Theater. You'll probably wake up listening to Mystery Science Theater. That's a gift. I'm giving you a gift. Oh, I meant to ask. It looked like Pork Chop. Has any of the transfers to the Mystery Science Theater? I know you're in a different region, and I know you got a message there one time saying that you couldn't watch it. Is that still happening? Are we ready to get back in game, or was there you're gonna do a break or something, right?
You were gonna find that link.
Oh, that's right. That's what I was. Sorry, I did a poll instead, so that helped.
You know what I'm gonna try first, though? I'm gonna just disconnect from it, and I'm gonna reconnect.
Yeah, or I mean, you can look in the settings. It's a setting somewhere.
I did find
Parsec.
it.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'll use my other computer.
I seem to be okay now. So we'll continue. Oh, hold on. Can't see chat right now. There we go. That's okay? Okay? Yeah.
It's called immersive mode. Mouse immersive mode.
I think I'm in mouse immersive mode. There seems to be a bug when I tab out and tab back in that the mouse will then escape.
I just sent you the link if it helps. I didn't read all of it.
Okay. I'm okay right now.
Okay, I'm reading it now. Immersive mode locks your mouse, keyboard, or both to only send messages to the host computer. Keyboard immersive mode allows you to pass important Windows keys from the client to host.
Nice.
These include things like Alt-Tab. If you have immersive mode off, that combination will set the client computer. If immersive mode is on, that combination will be sent to the hosting computer. Oh, that's keyboard immersive. Don't turn keyboard immersive mode on. That would be horrible. Don't do that. Why would they allow that? Anyway, mouse immersive mode locks your mouse into Parsec host. You cannot leave Parsec window without your mouse if you have mouse immersive mode on. The mouse immersive mode is off, your mouse will be not locked into Parsec. Okay, so yes, if you have a mouse immersive mode on, it's hard to say, then you should be good.
Yeah, I think it's just a bug.
You guys can't see the game.
Yeah, I'm playing. It's exciting.
Let's see here.
Oh, that's good. Sorry if that's loud and annoying.
What happened?
I'm drinking.
That's what that was?
Yeah, I'm sucking down Angry Orchard. I'm gonna have to go get another one pretty soon.
They are good.
I got 3 of them cooled off for this evening, so that's 3 or more drinks considered binge drinking. 3 or more. I'm gonna binge
I hope
tonight.
not.
I think that's what you consider binge is 3 or more. Yes.
I'm binge drinking every weekend?
Yeah.
Good God.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, it doesn't sound good on your resume. I should take that off my resume.
What, binge drinking?
Yeah. That's like, I lead with that. Like, what are your strong suits? And I'll say I can't cook, but I also drink heavily on the weekends.
Yeah.
Sweet cinnamons.
I still don't know the pattern to that. I just know if I hit those 2 often enough, eventually I'll be able to get through. Oh, look, there's another safe spot.
Is this one set properly?
What?
This room.
Yeah.
Oh, parkour? Parkour! I didn't know it when oh. What did I miss in the story? I probably passed those. In the story here, there hasn't been parkour. Pork chop loves parkour, Jason.
You have fought well.
Cool.
Kelsey finishing strong. She might be heading to bed, but she won her last battle of the night. Congratulations there. Kelsey, Viewer Gaming is back open. If you want to hop in, just go to gamesofdrunksite.com. When you sign in, you get buttons to press. I'm going to get it set up so eventually you can get registered on the website, and then you'll be able to interact with your score on the website, and I can do all of the number tracking there and stuff. It'll be good. Be good times.
Okay. What was that? Ouch! Damn it.
Security breached. Data transfer cohesion. Search string CRIST. The CRIST Sol Orbiters. The CRIST Sol Orbiters are cargo and resources and system transports were huge ships shaped like a hollow potato and designed to be able to move huge amounts of material between Earth and Mars with low cost and, theoretically, low maintenance. The system was simple. The CRIST was put into orbit around Sol on the plane of the ecliptic. Built with the powerful solar sail, the CRIST would change its orbit easily to pass by the Earth or Mars. On a flyboy, materials could be loaded or offloaded. The energy used to accelerate or decelerate the materials would be supplied by the solar sail. Loading was accomplished with giant tether and reel system. With wood which would swing the material into orbit behind the CRIST and then reel it in slowly. Offloading was accomplished with the powerful ion beam, which would pound the offloading material with a steady stream of ion particles. The design of the CRIST was innovative and useful, but it was not low maintenance. Of the 5 CRISTs that were built, 4 lasted 100 years, and the other only 73 before they needed to be brought back to Earth to be refitted. Each refitting took about 15 years and completely occupied the Earth space ship's building facility for that time. The result
That was Elon Musk.
the result was no more than 5 CRISTs could be kept in service at any time. No CRIST was ever built after 2310. The CRIST failures devastated Mars. As the first 5 CRISTs were built, Mars colony grew quickly, confident that the growth would only continue. But when the source of Mars's resources failed, the colony found that it had overgrown its supportable size. The extreme poverty struck most of the population each time that a CRIST broke down. The result was famine on Mars. The conversion of Deimos into the Marathon began when the Mars colony was at the height of its power. By the time it was completed, 64 years later, the decline of Mars was well advanced. During that time, the Martian population had seen its standard of living drop by 80%. On top of oppressive poverty, Martians saw one of their moons being converted into a colony ship into an expensive and risky colony venture, which was predominantly funded by a ruling foreign power. The argument to make the Martian Marathon into a CRIST became more and more popular, but the UESC never seriously considered this an option. The farther that Mars sank into the depths of poverty, the more that the Martian Marathon became a symbol for the oppression of the Martian people. There, I knew I was going to find Martian somewhere. Declining Martian world. After the Marathon left Mars, the UESC's attention focused primarily on technological development and the upkeep of the CRISTs. Mars was left to decay. Population continued to increase as attempts at mandating abortion or sterilization always started revolt. Breach disabled. What was I gonna do? Oh, I sent a vote
What
out.
was that?
Is voting still going?
Ah, found it. That's number 2. Number 3 is. Okay, I don't know where that is. What was this way though? What's over here? Oh, that's the one I was just at. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna check on the. Did anyone look up the 425-foot magic trumpet? I'm gonna take a look at the results. It looks like it was unanimous. Yes, 420. Everyone believes in the 425-foot magic trumpet, Jason.
Really?
Yes.
I found it on a wiki. What is it? It's mentioned in some book called the Book of the Damned. It's almost the exact same description. Let's go down to Nothing. Nothing. Okay, that's
There's an option for you to be able to allow people to vote more
Thank you.
by spending bits.
What's fun? I just noticed is that this
You want me to
level's called
turn that on? What?
couch fishing.
Couch fishing.
You remember couch fishing, Chris? It's from Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah. But what was it though? I remember people talking about it, but I never have seen the
You
episode.
never seen the couch fishing episode?
Uh-uh.
Sit on their couch and they fish out the window. Fishing pole.
What trumpet? Jason was reading from his book of unsolved mysteries, and there was apparently this trumpet that. Well, they didn't say it did. Did it actually play or something? Nothing. No, it was just.
No, they just said it was like trumpet shape.
It was just a trumpet shape in the sky.
425, and it like waved in the air.
And it waved. I don't know how a trumpet waves. But everybody seems to believe in it, so it's probably true.
Yeah, I'm guessing so. What is this way? Okay, I need to go over here because this is where the thing is.
Waving trumpets. What then?
I
Yeah.
got all three. I
guess
didn't do it in the right order, so we might get yelled at. Leela might yell at us. All this shit.
Is here the music okay?
I enjoyed the music for this game. It's
Yeah.
one of my favorite game soundtracks. There's some really good redone versions of these songs on YouTube.
On what?
Look up the Marathon Eternal soundtrack. Jeez. Running away. That's a bunch of crap in there.
Those silly spit.
Oh, jeez. Terminal, go. Yeah, you ate that one, didn't you, buddy?
You're just so cordial. Where did he go?
Where'd he go? Jeez.
He does magic tricks. Oh, don't kill that one. He does magic
Oh,
tricks, Jason. Just
Kill 'em
focus
all
on the
if
other
I
one.
can. You guys are-
Just focus on the other one. He does magic. Jason's belting out the trash talk. Uh-oh. What were you saying, Jason? Oh, the, yeah.
What'd that do? Oh, looky there. Get on
Parkour.
it. Oh,
Parkour. Oh. Hope it's-
it'll come back down. Oh, what's up there? Hold on. I need to shoot that one. What'd that do? I hear something going on somewhere. What is that? Here? No, it's up here. Oh God! Did you see that? I almost got split. What was that? All right, well, I'll go
What was
back
that?
to it again, I guess. Oh, this is what I want. I'm gonna hit that one and that one. Oh, I guess I could have just hit it up here. I didn't have to shoot shit at it. So what is that doing though?
Got you to a save point?
Yeah, I mean, I got the safe point. I hit that once. Yeah. Heard something happen.
Oh, there's something.
Oh, here we go. I remember this level.
I kind of do too. Getting the health. See, that was kind of like, that was the space version of Sips. Sips is kind of a life. It's like when you get mana in RPGs. Sips is like the mana of life itself.
Ouch.
Where's my cat? KK, where are you? Oh, we need to go to viewer gaming. Gotta get a different drink. This one's empty.
Remember James? I'm thinking. I'm still fuming about James. Gosh. He left us. Yeah, he left us to fend for himself. He went away to college, and we just stayed. You know, he was in. I remember he was in Lincoln, like doing college stuff. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous.
I remember this one.
Wait, they're turning on each other. They're turning on each other.
How long is the game? Is Jason gonna finish it on stream tonight, or is it a multi-session game? I
It'll
think
probably be multi-session.
probably be multi-session game.
We'll just go until a few hours left, so we'll see how far we can get.
Yeah, and we'll pick it back up, as long as Jason's up for it. Because I'd love to finish off the campaigns. Would you be up for that, Jason?
Finishing out, yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
know the last
next
time
week.
I beat this game, but yeah, I know we have other stuff planned. So
Yeah. So next week we have Dead by Daylight. I always have a problem with remembering the name of that game. Dead by Daylight. It's a game that Lexi plays. She's been on the show before. But she also streams herself.
earlier.
Yeah. So she's a friend of the show. We're going to be playing some Dead by Daylight, or I think she's going to probably teach. I've seen the gameplay, but I've never played it. I probably should do that before next week. But so that'll be next week's show, and then after that,
Durandal has been denied access to some of the more critical computer systems. This should be insurance for the mobility and reliability of defense drones. Unfortunately, I've received a distress signal from some crew who had sealed themselves off in one of the nearby access areas. They say that they have lost control over the doors and elevators at the level, and that the four have accessed the area. It appears that Durandal has reacted to our move against him by giving the four access to a formerly secure area. We will have to deal with Durandal sooner or later, but we can't be distracted from the four attack. I only hope that his rampant behavior won't continually sabotage our defense. Efforts. I'm sending you to go to save these crew. Clear the area of aliens, and if enough of the crew survive, then perhaps we can get an intelligence report from them. End message.
This is one of my favorite levels coming up, if I remember right. It's a level with those giant hulks appear. Remember those games? I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back in just like 1 minute. So you just need to do a dance or something, Chris. Do a dance.
Okay, I can do a dance. Kelsey lost that one. I thought Kelsey's supposed to be sleeping. You don't have to. Oh, I'm glad you were still up and still hopefully enjoying the show. Does it show as Restream bot? Why is on Twitch does it show Restream bot says that? Oh, because you're replying. Okay, sorry. It marks it weird on this. It just says at RestreamBot. This is a good question. It's all in the same colored text. It looks as if that's what you typed to say. So that's my confusion. That makes sense now. You were replying to it. So instead of just saying you were replying to it, it just says at RestreamBot. So that's a glitch. They should fix that, please. That would be an easy fix. Please fix that. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna reach out to him because that's something that you get overlooked. But I understand what's happening.
I think that the Angry Orchard will help with my shit talking skills.
I think so. It always has helped me. Reply. Twitch. You can go ahead.
The song too is one of my favorites.
I don't hear anything yet.
Oh shoot! Did you see what I just did, Chris?
I did not. I missed. I was writing.
I was trying to shoot the Hulk with these, and I killed like half the bobs.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to keep them alive.
You're supposed to save them. Well, never mind.
Do you get
Still
it? Is
everywhere.
there something that happens if you don't save them, or is it just?
It's just a slightly different terminal message. Like it'll say, "Oh, you saved enough bobs to help," or you didn't. It doesn't really affect anything. Now this is reminding me of that one game I made.
Oh yeah, I have it too. We
where
can
you
play
killed
it.
Bob. Oh yeah. I wonder which build you have because I ended up stopping because I was having trouble with some of the mathematics involved in getting pixel perfect. My hitbox was just kind of a line around the sprite, and I was trying to get pixel perfect, so you could actually hit a color inside the sprite, and it worked fine until the object was rotating, and I was like, you know what, I don't understand matrices. Was it a matrice? I don't remember. I think it was a matrice. I was like, I don't understand this math anymore. I quit. I gave up. Oh, wait. You need to read this, Chris. Here we go.
Your mission here is simple. Keep as many humans as possible from being killed. Exterminate every alien in the area. You can only leave after the area is secure. There are some defense drones in the area, but I'm not sure what condition they are in or how much help they will be. This is your current location. There are crew engaged in combat right next to your current position. Or at least they were.
Yeah, and by combat, she means that they're just being attacked because the crew can't defend themselves.
There was one person with the rocket launcher that I saw. I didn't see the person, but I saw the rocket go.
I was shooting rockets.
No, you were up in the window looking down.
I was shooting rockets down there. Grenades. I was shooting grenades.
It was...
You were Bobs
looking
don't
down.
have guns. Bobs don't have guns.
You're looking
In this
down
version.
and a rocket came shooting up from downstairs.
I was shooting down there. That's how I killed all those Bobs.
But it came from the left.
And Bob in this game stands for born on board, meaning they were born on the colony ship.
Use the pattern buffer at this location as soon as possible. You can leave by this terminal when you have secured the area. End message.
Hey, why do I keep shooting that?
You're looking through here. I could have sworn down there in the bottom there's a rocket that came through from this is how you're doing it. It
Get
ricocheted.
down there. Down here. Okay, that was for that. What's this for? Don't open this door.
Free stuff. Why is it breathing?
Oh no, that's what I was wondering.
What in God's name is happening? Why were the beds breathing?
You did good. Look at all the bobs that survived. Single one.
I helped.
Somehow I remembered that was going to be there. That's why I switched to this gun right around that corner.
I was about to say that was kind of, I remember that moment as well.
I remembered. I see it down there, but death.
Get some health. How does citizenship work if you're born on a spaceship? I would assume that would fall into the same rules would apply as like if you're born on international waters. You just take on the nationality where you're from, right? Is that how it works? Jason, is that how that works?
Oh no, where did he just fall down that hole? What's going on? Oh gosh.
He just wants a little cuddle. He's gonna take a nap first. How can you take on the nationality of where you were from if you're a baby? Well, I mean, the people who birthed you, you would take on their... Oh! Yeah, well, I mean... where your family was from. I should have... That's what I meant. Where your parents, your mother and father, were they from now? Maybe it's different, because that doesn't make sense now I think about it, because if you have two nationalities...
Good. You have fought well.
I did good. Porkchop, you did too. Congratulations. I have an American mother and an Australian dad. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you were born on a ship, whose nationality would you be born with? Because I don't think dual citizenship just is... Maybe it'd be an exception in that case. I don't know how that works. So I don't know. I'm not claiming to know. So I shouldn't be talking about it because I don't know what I'm talking about.
Just talk about it. It doesn't matter. This says
Okay, I'll
Funhouse
talk
right there.
about
What does that mean?
Funhouse? That had all the toys in it. You got
The
bad.
breathing
Oh
room.
wait. I don't like this room. Why is this
Are
here?
These beds? What are they supposed to be?
What is this? Oh, this is terrible. What ship are we on?
There's a recreation
Everything's
area.
greasy. Jeez. What is this? Is there a leak? Why is there little blue dots?
I think those are supposed to be where the bobs are.
Oh, so he did a good job. They're all alive still.
Nah, they're dead. This level's weird. I don't
Are
know.
they in space?
They're dead. I wanna...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, I can't go that way. So
Hey, Lexi. Good morning.
Well, Lexi, we were just talking about you.
Yeah. We're gonna be...
I don't know what we're gonna do next week.
Yes, thank you for the raid. Oh, I should
Oh,
get
she
better
raided
about
us.
raid stuff. Welcome to the show. We play. It's a variety show. We just play what we're gonna play.
Whatever.
We're just recently affiliated with Twitch, so we're trying new things out tonight. We were doing some polls. That was fun. But yeah, sit back, have a good time. There's a website, gamesofdrunkside.com. When you sign in, you get buttons to press. They'll make me take a shot. We'll do. Thank you. Yeah. It's just for me. It's just I've been really anxious to do polls, and now that I've done them, I realize I need to find a way to do them easier off of this computer and that computer, because it's not as easy to type on that keyboard as this one for some reason. I don't have an understanding of why that is, but Lexi, you excited for next week? Lexi's gonna show Jason and I the ropes on Dead by Daylight. It's going to be a spooky time. Your own tea. Excellent. So yeah, just I think things have changed since the last time you've connected for the Beyond or the on stream times for chat, for audio chat. So on the Discord, if you don't have access to it for next week, let me know. But it should show up for the it's called Live on Stream. What else is I talking about? Oh yeah, we're gonna play Dead by Daylight. It's gonna be great. Oh, and I'll need to set up. I will send you. I don't have to send you anything. It'll be set up. You don't even have to know that information. I just need to know that information. You'll be guest number 1. Is what I was gonna say. Because there's 3 slots, and I have to put you in one. I'll set your account to be guest 1. And then next week, if you're wanting to send your stream, you just go to a website. Now, if you're also, that was the thing too. I didn't know if you were streaming. If you were, I don't think you'd want to do that because it wouldn't work. You can't stream 2 things. I don't think you can try it, but I don't want to mess your stream up. So that's why I'm saying be aware of that if that was the case. I didn't know if you were going to stream it from your end as well, because that would be no problem with that. But I will set that. Yes, I did plan on streaming if that's okay. Of course. Yeah. So yeah, it'll just be by audio. You won't be able to see her unless you want me to set it, and then you'll have access to it. But I don't want to cause any problems because that it's not fun to mess with that. What else was there, Jason?
Oh, but I'm scared.
I don't recall. I wasn't even talking about. What was I talking about? Oh, next week. Oh, yeah, your video. That's it. I don't think there's anything else you would get. When I set that up, it sets your video. Oh yeah, that's what I was adding. I was adding another one for sharing your desktop, so you can send both. And I'm getting that programmed, but I don't have it done yet because I got distracted. I was working on other stuff, so but it should be pretty quick to go together. So I'm just placing things out. There's also an element of maintenance that I was planning on having with this thing here, but I'll get to that another time. Have we done a viewer gaming in a while? I don't know if anyone's in there at the moment.
Oh, do you still have my marathon game installed?
Mm-hmm. I played it today.
Did you really?
I did.
We should right before the stream ends, we should throw it on real quick.
Yeah.
I don't think you played it once a long time ago on the stream.
Yeah.
Just for a minute. I was like, check it out.
Yeah, we'll play it again. It's a good.
I wrote that a while ago. That was, what year was that? 2015? 2016. 2015 or 2016, I think I was writing that. I was just trying to learn how to use monogame, is all I was doing.
What was monogame?
Monogame was Microsoft's XNA framework.
Oh, okay.
But XNA framework is discontinued, so then whoever the monogame people are took over.
They took over Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a.
Are they still around?
Yeah, I think monogame is still used. Most people prefer to use like Unity anymore, though.
Yeah, that's kind of become the industry standard. That's why I didn't recognize.
It's a little bit easier. Unity's, is like an engine. Like, monogame isn't really like you program your engine in monogame. Oh, hey.
Gotcha. So it's like the C++.
Yeah.
Or the C. Yeah. C++.
What you get in monogame is a game loop and some libraries to manipulate graphics.
Gotcha. So it's more bare bones.
Yeah.
But I don't. You can do the same things in another, like Unity. You could do the same things, yeah.
Yeah. But Unity's like more. There's more. There's the engine, and then you like drag and drop your shit onto the screen. And,
But you'd have an option.
and then you
to
write
not have to do that.
scripts. You write scripts in C# or I think it's C#.
It's C# like at least. I've seen code for it, but what I'm saying is you don't have to program with the visual map, right?
Yeah.
You do?
Well, what do you mean?
I thought you could transition between that and more text-based thing. Maybe I'm just envisioned that in my head. I haven't programmed anything in Unity. I've just
The
seen
Unity
code.
stuff I did was always just like the tutorials and stuff I did was always you drag and drop shit, and then you like add shit to your shit, and
It's a family
and
show.
yeah, I know you said the shit though.
Writing an engine from scratch without a game loop sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it was. That would be no fun.
I don't think I'm saving enough people. There's like nobody. Everybody's dead. Whoa, what was that?
He pooed it up there. Have you killed all the Bobs?
I haven't, but everybody else is killing them for me. I'm supposed to be saving them.
I wrote a 2D platform engine in C with Allegro back in 2008, and it was a learning experience. I'd love to see that. A 2D
Yeah, I would too.
engine. The tools that kids have to make games with now are a godsend. Yeah.
So for a donut chain in town, I programmed for the web Plinko.
Yes.
For Dunkin' Donuts, I did Plinko. I had to do it a few different times, and I've actually come back just this last year and asked if I could do it again. I'm like, and they wanted to run it back when I did Plinko. Like mobile devices weren't as and it had to be a carnied Plinko too, meaning I had to make it. It was an instant win. So, and I wanted real physics in it. So I used the Box 2D library, which was converted to JavaScript. And you were able to like drag and drop a little thing into the Plinko stuff, and there would be invisible barriers depending on what prize you won. So it would bounce. Sometimes you would bounce off of nothing, but it was real physics, so it was fun.
I
And then
helped
I
one
also
time.
set a timer. Yeah, I think you might help a little with that. There was a timer. I had to set a timer because sometimes it would get stuck. It was a cookie you would drop, I think.
One of the
Oreo
versions
cookie?
was.
I don't remember. Yeah, one of the versions had cookies. Like the version, the one year they had me do it. Yeah. Dunkin' Donuts has actually no idea who I am. Like the agency that they hired to do the thing hired us to do the actual promotion. They would log in. They could log in like once a day, and they could drop the cookie. You would always win something. It would always But there were some good prizes in there that was only allowed. No, one of them was for the Mets and the Yankees. So it was a Dunkin' product, but it was like a Mets ball and so the first Plinko game. Remember that? Because it was baseball related. It was Mets and
Oh,
Yankees.
that's right. So you kind of reused code that way.
Yeah, but they were all like, so that first one I did for the Mets and Yankees, they gave me like a week to do the next promotion, which was the cookie dunk. So you had the Mets one year, the next year you had cookie dunk, and then between that time, like iPhones came out, iPhones and Androids and stuff. So they were all like, we want this to run mobile, and it ran. They gave me a week, and I told them, I remember telling them, I'm like, yeah, I can do this, but it has to be the exact same board because I don't want to reprogram everything. So they shipped me the artwork, and the artwork is not the same board that they gave me, and even
You could just have stretched it.
the cookie, like the pegs were not in the same spot at all, and they were actually didn't even make sense. And then the cookie that you would drop, it was the wrong size, and I mean I resized it, but I'm just like, come on guys, like this isn't. I had to struggle to get that to work. And then they wanted to run the Box 2D library does not run well on a mobile browser at all. Like it's just the ball would just go doot 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 really slowly down the screen. Oh man, that was terrible. But then and that was like 10, 11 years ago. And then just this past year, they were all like, "Can you do something like that again?" I'm like, I'm not gonna use Box 2D. We have to figure something else out, but I can do it. But then they never got back with me. So
They love their Plinko though. They're like addicts. They gotta have their fix.
I have their Plinko, right?
It's sick. It's a sickness.
They're everywhere.
It's a
Whoa,
state.
they're everywhere. Who said that?
They're everywhere.
They didn't kill all of them, Jason.
No, I got a few alive. That's good. Because they're just standing back here. Hey guys, look at all these guys.
Guys,
Look at them.
they're so happy. They should probably stay here and be safe.
There's stuff back there I want, guys.
Gotta make the moral decision.
Just one punch is okay. Just wakes them up. Hey, wake up. There you go.
One of the first maps I made for Half-Life 2 was a Plinko map where a questionable ragdoll dropped down amongst them.
Really? Kind of interested in your questionable ragdoll. Look at him go.
He's so happy. Look at him.
You over here? Where'd he
Where
go?
did you go?
Where'd he go? Is he back over here?
Oh, he's a sneaky one. Did he die?
Where'd he go? Dang it. I gotta remember how to get back up there. It says there's one right in front of me. I don't see one.
Okay, I thought the last map looked like a flower, and now it's labeling things. I think this ship that we're on is supposed to be like a plant.
The plant? I mean, it's
this is a
It's
flower.
one of Mars's moons that they dug, they made a ship out of.
Yeah, but look at the
Oh,
map
there he
again.
is. He's right there. What's
Look
up,
at the
dude?
map again.
He's riding the elevator.
Look, pistil. It looks like kind of look like a bloom of a flower. Then you
Yeah.
go down, there's stamen. These are parts of the flower. It's called
The
the
name of the-
rose.
Yeah, the name of the level is called the Rose.
Why did they make a ship in the shape of a rose?
It was just a level in the
I
shape
know,
of
but the
Rose.
production costs of that, it seems kind of...
You read
Like,
how
how do you
long
get-
it's taken them to build these ships, right? Like over 100 years to build the ship.
I think that's just to get the technology to.
They gotta drill into the asteroid. Yeah, something I remember. The reason why I started thinking about that game is because I remember if you shoot things with, like if you just shoot them with bullets, that's what the dead sprite looks like, the death sprite, and then this is the death sprite if you blow them up. And in my game, I managed to do that with their animations. I just reanimated everything. But if you get hit by a grenade, or if you hit the mobs with the grenade, they splatter.
You get juices. One of the first... Okay, we read that. I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting?
We used to having a combo. There's 3 of them. Oh my gosh.
They're the Beastie Boys?
Look at you guys. They might be the Beastie Boys.
Then you should.
I should what?
What's happened? Where is their belt? Are their belts invisible? Or are they the same color? Okay, they're just the same color as the floor.
If I remember right, there's a level in this game called Mars Needs Women.
I recall. Was that a multiplayer map or was that?
I think you're right.
An
I think it was
actual
multiplayer map. I'm gonna go back to that terminal from the beginning of the game.
We're still on the thing. The fun house. There's apparently a part of a flower called Fun House. It's true.
Is there? Exciting. Where am I trying to go? I don't remember.
I never. She's probably off for the night. But if you're still watching, Lexi, how did your stream go? What did you were playing Dead by Daylight, or were you playing something else? That was a long time ago. So that's if she's not here, that's not a problem. Well, here we go.
You have allowed too many of the civilians to be killed. It is doubtful that any of our survivors will give us any useful information.
What do you mean? Why? Makes no sense, Leela.
Also, the aliens seem to have been caught off guard by the stretch of our counterattack. Strength of it, too. This is good news, but I have detected more ships landing on the Marathon, and I feel that the aliens are reinforcing their efforts. End message.
Shoot.
You're Liquid Man now.
Come on. Okay. I don't know. Is there a thingy somewhere?
They're everywhere.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll do better this time.
They're
I think.
everywhere.
No, I don't want to be up here. Where are we going?
They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Oh, it's a transport as well. Oh, that's right. Okay. What the hell are these things? Did they mention that? And their
Well,
little
I don't
dossier?
think they're ever really mentioned.
They mentioned the Hulks
Yeah.
and the 4.
What else I'd like to point out, I'm wearing a marathon t-shirt today. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Marathon t-shirt. This is their anniversary t-shirt for, like, I think the 25th anniversary or 20th. I don't remember which. How old is this game, Chris?
I think it came out, like I said, in either 93 or 94.
15-year anniversary? I don't remember. It's
Porkchop's asking what the graphic is on it.
It's actually the motion detector in the lower left of the corner of the screen.
It's your motion detector?
Is what it is. Yeah, it's the motion detector. See? It has the little triangles. And it says
You're off
forward,
screen,
spit,
so
Bob.
only
Well,
your left
over here,
nipple
then.
showed. There you go.
that's all we got is a left nipple. That's all we need. It's a big
Okay, I can see it kind of now.
it's a big marathon symbol too. It's like crosshairs.
I like it.
And then I got the
Drop some
marathon
bags.
symbol on the shoulder here, right here. And
Oh.
then you lift it up and you see the tattoo. Oh, crazy, right? I'm a dork. I'm a
You're
dork.
like-
Oh, this room. No.
Jason, your motion detector shows you should be more worried right now. What's the crap? That's wild. Mudkins. Mudkins?
Almost out of
What
ammo
this
again.
guy? I don't know why it is, but this thing burns. It like stings.
Yeah, I went too high.
I don't like these drops. They sting. Like the opposite of what an eye drop should be like, right? Like I like my eye drops spicy. Like you like to eat spicy food. This is the eye drops for people who like to eat spicy food. Like, see, now it's feeling better. Monakins are from Abe's on. Ah, okay. I've never played that game, but I know the game you're speaking of. I always like the artwork on the shirt. Okay, now my eyes feel drier than when they were when I did that. Turn off all the trash compactors in the detention level.
There we go. We'll go back in.
I love that the textures in this game are so high res for a game from '94. Meanwhile, games for the N64 had 4 kilobytes of texture memory to work with. Yeah. They were going for a different style too, because they were intended to be more cartoony than kind of more of a gritty appearance. But yeah, there's definitely a surprising drastic difference. Why are my eyes so dry? I put drops in and it feels worse now than it did before. Air conditioning's on and it's just blowing air directly into my eye. I need to fix that, but it's hot. So it's... How's it going, Jason?
Trying to figure it out.
Nintendo just made really bad decisions for their RAM architecture. Your eyes are dry because you aren't drinking enough water. Okay, I'll drink some. There's water in here. Oh, there's a new thing.
Okay, so I need to do this side first. Did I do this side first? Oh, let's do this side first. Side. Then this side. Get in there.
You done didn't do it.
Oh, shoot.
I remember these guys.
The airlocks have not been sealed, and I am still unable to decompress this section.
Did she tell us anything about that, or did I miss a terminal?
Return immediately and assure that both doors have been closed properly.
I have to pee. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. We'll be. Uh-oh. Did you hear that? Did you hear the da-da-da-da? Don't tell me this is happening again. What is? I think my computer's dying. I might have to buy a new computer before too long. God, I don't have money. We'll get it there. Anyway, we'll be right back.
Mr. Jason, how you doing? It's me. I was just giving you a call. I went straight to your voicemail. It's almost like you're screening my calls. That's all right, though. But I wanted to check in with you because it's after the holiday season and all. And in part of the holiday season, you know, I check around the house. And I noticed there's an overabundance of pubic hairs in the soap dish. And I thought, you know, where did all these pubic hairs come from? You know, and so I looked around. I thought, well, it makes sense to a certain extent, except this is the soap dish over the sink, not the one in the tub. So I'm wondering, do you know anything about that? I thought you might. So if you give me a holler, let me know. If you want any of these back, or if you know who they're from, just give me a holler, okay? Hope you're doing well, and we'll talk to you soon, sweetie. All right.
On the phone with me, I have
Oh, we're back. I don't know why your video feed for your camera, it's set wrong. I need to fix that. But it comes in, your image keeps popping because it's refreshing it every time. Anyway, yeah, that one was actually never broadcasted. That was just a me calling Jason. That's how these voices started. Was because of a work that I had out. It was in town, but it was out of town, so it was like an hour's drive, and it was slowed down further because there was construction where they had so much construction that they literally just stopped. They had someone with one of those signs that just stops traffic for like 5 to 10 minutes and lets a certain number of cars through and then stops and then lets it. So I would just be sitting there, and so I knew Jason was working, so he wasn't going to answer my call. So I'd call and leave messages in these weird voices and different characters. That's how a lot of the characters came about. That was Elaine, Cashews Whipwater. Although I don't think I think Cashews came later. But there was God, what is his name? The guy with the gruff voice. We can get back to the game. What is it?
Camel Stevens. That's right. I write children's books.
So he was in there. Yeah, so I just call and leave messages. Oh God.
It's okay. I'm reconnecting.
Oh, it's on your end? Why would it send it to my end? What just happened? Why is it sending your system audio to my system?
It's saying what?
It just made the USB.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I disconnected. Well, you know why it did that? Because I disconnected from Parsec for a minute.
It makes that sound when you connect or disconnect from Parsec? Parsec, stop that. Please, dear God.
I'm guessing it's my controllers reconnecting to your system.
Oh, that could make sense. It probably makes a virtual USB connection. Okay. I'm okay with that. Parsec, you don't have to fix anything. I thought you designed it by choosing that particular sound for, I don't know, even, you probably have to go through legal reasons to get permission to do that. My thoughts made no sense.
Time is limited. There's a large group of heavily armed four approaching the section of the ship where I have transported you. Their only logical destination is the sensitive engineering areas in the aft section of the ship. As we are not yet in a position to halt their advance by force, I have decided to depressurize a large area in their path in order to slow their progress. Unfortunately, I cannot remotely seal the airlocks and isolate the zone to which to depressurize from nearby living quarters. Exposing this area to space without first isolating it would kill hundreds of human crew. You will have to go and close doors. This is your current location. You must find another computer terminal to exit from. I am unable to activate the teleport mechanism from this terminal. This is the first airlock you must seal. The switch which controls it is located on the wall adjacent to the door. Make certain to close this completely before continuing. This is the second door you must seal. Again, make certain it closes completely. End of message.
She's just over there having you do all her chores.
Only 2 doors?
All your chores. All her chores. Like, she's like, I can't get around to shutting these doors, so if
The
it's
first one
okay
was
if you're
on
not
this side,
bothered.
right?
I don't know if it's specified.
Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
How did you hear that? How did you hear that? That was
What do you mean, how did I hear that? I have headphones on.
I do too.
He made a little creepy noise. I knew he was coming.
How the hell did you hear that? Is the game audio too low? It looks too low. I can't hear it.
Heck was that
There you
noise?
go. Now I can hear it. Let me know if that's too loud on your end. Maybe I need to turn something on my headsets, or at least turn down too low.
This ship is so weird. There's so many areas where there's nothing.
Ouch. I don't like that, Jason. I don't like that at all. Trace prohibition compensated N15 per border of the Roman Empire to the Danube River during a skirmish with barbarians in Reichland, the mountains near the Borough, France and Switzerland. 117 men under gaseous siege of weird and frightening monsters under his control. Many successful raids see the fall of the Roman Empire and remained unmolested until the ninth written into the Vexit Clovis moved the settlement farther south, eyed the mountains near the spring to escape the notice of Charlemagne and later the Holy Roman Empire. Clovis remained.
So, did you see that 117 up there? That's interesting.
Why?
That's the call sign or whatever of Master Chief. 117 was his number.
Vladimir in 1902 and Frederick just recently, both however carried out reforms before their deaths which slowly integrated their people secretly into world society, which are now scattered all over the globe to meet only once every 7 years in southeast France must be chosen. Trace mode error, unimplemented inline trap 9FF. Breach disabled.
I always shoot terminals. I don't know why.
You have to. Choir Oz, good lord, this hasn't been a sample in use for 30 years. They knew it. They were keeping it classy, right, Jason?
This was all MIDI. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, they had to do MIDI back then.
Yeah.
And you had what was the format that they had after MIDI that
That was
sampled? Those sound too loud.
Those are mods. Was it mods?
Were they called mods?
I want to say they were. I don't. But those use real samples. I remember right.
Unreal Engine used mods. It did. I didn't. Deus Ex soundtrack was a mod. Huh. So the game Deus Ex which I haven't played. I think I own a copy. I think I do. But I have not. It's like on my backlist of games that I haven't gotten to.
Shit. I'm hit and I'm dead.
After we get through the marathon trilogy, I'd like to have you play, do the, there's only 2 games, but Portal. I think you'd enjoy that. I know I would. It's a good game.
Ah.
Play Portal 2 co-op? We would, but he hasn't played Portal 1 yet. I can't just throw him into Portal 2.
Damn it, son of a...
He won't know about the cake. He won't... There's things you gotta learn in Portal 1 to get to Portal 2. Portal 2, Portal 1 are both amazing. But you need them both for proper sustenance. Right, Jason?
No.
We got an F in chat.
Because I died.
Oh, he was paying his respects. There's a guy porting Portal 1 to Nintendo 64. Why?
Shit.
Just to see if he can do it?
Here we go.
Will it run that? On an N64?
Look at that, I closed the airlock.
Oh, you had to, that's right, you had to close all the airlocks. I was like, you're gonna have to push it again. Yeah, he's done progress videos. He's got a physics engine and Portal running. Interesting. GLaDOS's voice is working and everything. That's amazing. Yeah, I like Portal because of the uniqueness of it. The puzzle solving aspect. But I also like that they added the humor into it. So it kind of tells us a story. It's really not telling a story, but is. It's weird. That's a long delay.
It is.
Durandal's sleeping over there. It was pretty big before Portal was announced. Did you play the DigiPen game the devs made as a proof of concept? I have not. There's a so they went to DigiPen? I wanted to go there, and I could have.
Oh, damn it.
I ended up staying. Oh, that's right. No, that's DigiPen was where I was looking to go for game development, actually. It was just so expensive. My parents probably would have paid it, but I can't have them do that, and I didn't think getting it alone. I think I'd just, get my education here in town, and then I'll, teach myself programming since I did anyway. But
can't see.
It would have been fun to.
Damn it.
What happened? Been fun to go. It had a girl magician who would use a wand to make magic mirrors that function as portals. Really, did you ever go into game dev, Chris? That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, that's why I learned to program too, but I just end up not doing that because I make money. doesn't pay the bills.
Just did you say that Kig Law office?
There's no place around here to work for that does video game development.
Yeah. Well, I mean, anymore, you could program from wherever.
Yeah, that's true.
But I think even though you can, it's still kind of frowned upon to have a business inside the building. Which for certain kinds of businesses that makes complete sense, but software development, I don't see the point. They're in exploited classes. Yeah. But so is kind of how regular programmers are right now. Yeah, It pays the bills, so I'm not complaining. But it would have been fun to go into development. Don't know if it would have paid the bills as well at first, but depending on where I got, then things could have been different. But do you guys go through crunch periods? It's just constant. So we have, without talking too much information, because there's not any disclosures or anything I'd have to worry about. Did you close all 3 doors, Jason?
Oh, there's only 2 doors.
Oh. Okay.
I closed
I
one
think
door.
that last one's in this hallway.
Supposed to be. I'm scared to go in there. Auto ammo. Got lots of these. A fresh clip going. Oh, that was tricky. Okay. Don't like you.
So,
Oh, that was close. That was
we're always
2.
working directly with the customer, trying to get what they want. Usually it's either something they didn't plan for, something went wrong. Sometimes there's technical issues, like Microsoft will release some patch for something and it breaks something. Not saying that's their intention. I'm just saying what happens because it's the nature of the beast. Sometimes there's other things that. So everything that we usually do is kind of on a crunch timeline. There's a rarity that my work we're not worked. I'm not saying I'm overworked. I'm just saying it's constant. I had to work from home for a while. 'Cause usually, you have your normal.
Damn it!
50-hour weeks would be.
I'm gonna pee again.
normal. I think you have to pee
Alcohol's going through me. Yeah.
again? Okay, I'm gonna do bear it back.
You don't have to. It only takes a
The
second.
exclusive traffic reporter for the Wooden Breakfast radio program, Cashews Whipwater. Cashews, are you there?
Good morning, Jimmer.
How's it going today, Cashews? And how does that traffic look out there?
Doing quite well. Traffic looks wonderful. I'm on the run, Jimmer.
You're on the run?
Yeah. A while back, Orson Welles and I were hanging out.
Wait a second. You were hanging out with Orson Welles?
Yeah, the one and only Orson Welles, and he has a little collection of soap dishes in his backyard.
Okay.
So I thought maybe he wouldn't notice if one gone missing, and apparently that was his favorite one. He started screaming, and I got in the car, and, traffic's going well, but not fast enough there, Jimmer.
So wait. Obviously, this incident happened years and years ago because Orson Welles has been dead for almost 20 years. Are you telling me this is something that just happened?
Yeah. There's a gentleman. No, this couldn't have been 20 years ago, Jimmer, because that's happened I also got his cat, and there's a little girl sitting next door, and I asked her if she wanted a ride. So it's like one of them movies.
So it's you, a little girl that you kidnapped, and a cat, and you're running away from Orson Welles.
Yeah.
That's all happening as we speak.
Yeah, say hi. You hear that?
What did you say happened?
We got the whole crew here in the car.
Okay, well, hello.
Hello.
Cashews, this is kind of interesting. I think this is the first time you've ever been driving while giving the traffic report, so you might actually be able to give us sort of a traffic report. Can you tell us what road you're on or anything like that?
Yeah, the clock says 7:22 a.m. It's 42 degrees Fahrenheit outside, and We're traveling at approximately 20 miles per hour.
Okay, what road are you on? Is it? You said it was congested, which I think is the most you've ever said about traffic ever in the history of your traffic reports. Maybe just tell us what road you're on so people know that road is congested.
And, Claire Danes did have a crush on me. That's why she always sent me all those letters. So I told her, you got to keep on keeping on, is the saying that we used to say back in the day.
So wait, Claire Danes used to write you letters, like love letters?
They were very graphic, and they had pictures that she drew.
Of herself?
No, she liked the Ewoks from that Star Wars film.
Okay, so her letters were graphic. Were they, not to say too much on the air here, but were they of a sexual nature?
No, not particularly. They had a lot of graphical detail. She'd spend time on those things.
Okay. Well, how did you know that she liked you? Did she ever mention in the letters that she had a crush?
She did. She'd call me by her pet name for me.
What was that?
Winston.
She called you Winston?
That's right, and she was very crafty about it because she'd always mail the letters to a discreet address. So I'd have to intercept them, take them home.
What address were they sent to?
Well, I'm not going to tell you that, Jimmer, because then you'll go get yourself some of your own letters.
So wait, basically, are you telling me you're stealing somebody named Winston's mail?
No, I'm telling you, she mailed it to his house.
And
It
then,
was for me.
and then did she let you know where to go get them, or did you just discover when you were checking out this Winston gentleman's mail?
I discovered it when I saw her writing them.
How did you see her writing them?
I have my little tiny setup in the backyard. You have a little tiny stool that you sit down, and this time of year you need a little jacket. So you got your jacket and your stool, and you just kind of wait by the window.
So you're looking through her back window, or you're looking into her window from your back porch?
Into her window there, and you kind of have to get a ladder to sit up on top of that, on underneath that stool there, and that's how you can see out their window, and you can see the writing. That's how you know what address you're going to pick it up. She's very crafty.
Okay, well, I don't think that letter was intended for you, Cashews. I think basically, she has a gentleman that she likes named Winston, and you stole his mail. But that's neither here nor there. So I think that maybe what you want to do is stop your car and return the neighbor girl and whose ever cat you stole, because I really find it hard to believe that Orson Welles is chasing you. I think that he's been dead for a very long time.
That man is eternal, Jimmer.
Orson Welles is eternal. Well, that's true in a sense. His art and his films, and his persona will last forever. But unfortunately, his flesh is gone.
Yeah. Well, you can never be too safe about these things.
What?
You can never be too safe about these things, Jimmer.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Cashews.
Well, what if I told you I'm coming down to the radio program today?
I wouldn't like that. I would not like that. I don't think you should come here.
I'm going to give you some sound investment advice, and I'm bringing you a free cat, and I'm bringing you a little girl. Her name, let's see, what should your name be? Betsy. Should you be called Betsy? She says no. Don't call her Betsy, whatever you do.
Okay, Cashews. I think, could you at least tell us what street you're on right now?
The sun's coming up. It looks like it should be a good day. But after we get through all this, the clouds clearing a little bit, so the sun's coming up. It's going to be a cold morning, Jimmer.
Yeah, I'm not asking you for the weather. I'm asking you for the traffic. That's what you're supposed to be doing.
I'm wearing, I look like a big buttered Eggman from the east. Got my khaki pants on and my little blue and green checkered shirt.
Okay, Cashews. Well, once again, thanks for wasting our time.
You're welcome there, Jimmer. And remember, this has been Cashews Whipwater. I gotta go by.
All right, Cashews. You have a good day, okay, buddy?
You too.
All right, bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Gotta go by.
I'm Cashews Whipwater. I gotta go back. Good old Cashews. All
I
right.
enjoy Cashews.
Get into the game here. What were we talking about on that break there, Jason?
I
Something came up. We started laughing.
was laughing at Cashews. What? Yeah, what do you need?
Nothing.
Okay.
It looks like I'm looking at her too. Like she's over there. Right, Jason?
Yeah, she's over there. Yeah,
She's
you can
over
look
there?
that way too. Yep. Chris is looking at you too.
I'm looking at you now.
See? He said it. He said he's looking at you.
Do better.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Count your fingers.
Dad.
What?
How many fingers am I holding up now?
She's not holding up any fingers.
Dad, stop. You're cheating.
I can
You're not
see you're
cheating.
not holding
He can
any
see.
fingers.
He can. Yeah, he just said he can see you're not holding any fingers. So
How could I say that if that wasn't true?
I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, how could he say that if that wasn't true?
Because you told me him.
Chris, it says the host is doing something else right now.
Oh, sorry. I was typing.
I'm playing Marathon now. That's
Uh,
see that?
James
Symbol.
says that sports games are his thing. I have some sports games. Yeah.
James likes sports.
He likes spurts.
What a dork.
How could I say if it wasn't true? Also, it's not rigged. Right, CC?
Are you talking to James right now? Is he watching the show? James, are you watching the show?
I don't know if he's watching the show, but he's texting me. He can comment on anything. Oh, I asked him if he wanted to just provide commentary, if he wanted to play.
I didn't do this thing. What's the matter?
He went under the dresser.
And what happened, Jason?
Why is this game gotta be so hard?
You don't have much health.
I know. One hit and I die. Bye. Okay, why can't I click? The click isn't working. Is it out of the thing again? What's going on? The mouse isn't.
You have to alt tab.
Let me disconnect and reconnect. Hold on. Oh. Connect. Connect. Well, I got 45 minutes. We can do this.
We can do it.
I can't see
Smells
what's
like-
on the screen. Like,
Oh, smells like napalm, tastes like chicken.
that should be it, yeah.
Speed run mode engaged. Thank you, Pork Chop.
You go this way, this way, this way. All right. Come on. Ah, I got you that time. Aha.
You close those, and then you should just have to
I
get
want
to
to
the.
go back up here. Just go up and down. Maybe push a button somewhere. Yeah, you push this button. Get over there. And you wait patiently. You'd think the elevator button would be on the elevator.
It's a different kind of look.
Not in a colony ship like this.
There's unexplored area back there.
Yeah, I explored it earlier. There's nothing back there but a bad guy. Damn it. Jerk. Is there a terminal something somewhere? I don't know. Is there health over here maybe? Do you have health? Do you have health? Aha, got you that time. Should I go, Chris, right? Oh, God.
Good.
Oh.
He just wants a hug. He was holding out his arms, Jason. He
I
said,
see
just want a
that.
hug. Sorry, I'm texting James here.
Yeah, well, I'm upset with him, so. Tell him I've been training. That's what I've been training for, is for my fight with James. Someday.
Okay, I reached out. Alexa, how do English teachers get married?
They exchange vowels.
Okay, what if... Do you realize that Alexa tells jokes now, Jason?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Alexa a joke anytime.
I just mentioned that, and the one in the living room just kicked off. Asking about what Rich is doing research or something. The problem is, the question I asked, how do English teachers get married? That could be, to a certain extent, a valid question. Asked stupidly, but still asked. What... Can you imagine the amount of frustration you'd have if you had a legitimate question that you asked and she responds in a snarky joke?
Is the airlock I'm supposed to...
Doesn't Alexa's part...
This airlock makes no sense. Is this...
Do you have to hit it with the grenade? Seven. What would have happened if you ran out of grenades? It's a security lock. Doesn't Alexa fart on command? She can.
Oh, this is the one,
I
I
don't
think.
think
This
mine... Yeah. You did a good job, Jason.
Done. I'm done with this level. I think I'm done.
There's some stuff up there.
Oh, shit.
See? Jason,
Oh, they
it's
made a
also a
sloppy
family
sound.
show. So, next week we're going to be playing Dead by Daylight with Lexi. And then the next week after that, there's a new game that I'm anxious for to come out called Stray, where you play as a kitty cat.
Oh,
So we're
I
going to be
like
playing that. James said that he's heard about that game, and he hopes there is a lick yourself button.
what game?
Stray. So that's the 23rd. Yep.
Let's see what else is over here. Nothing. Is it my game? Ah! No! No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! 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 Did I kill him? I did. What do you think of that, Chris?
Beautiful. You killed him?
Killed
What?
him without looking. I was on the
Oh,
screen.
oh, you were on the green screen?
Yeah.
That's crazy. 727. What day is that? 23.
You did it. I think we're done. Go home. That's right. I need. Yeah, first. I'll hit that one first. Hit that one. I'll drink some Angry Orchard. Oh. Oh, I did that wrong. I gotta go this one first. Actually, this one.
Chris is turning to. I know I'm on my phone. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't think he was going to respond. Usually, our times usually fluctuate.
Good work. I will begin with the decompression process in a moment. I finished debriefing the civilian crew you rescued a few hours ago. They are the only group to survive prolonged contact with aliens that I have been able to talk with. They maintain that the aliens were loading as many humans as possible onto shuttlecraft and flying them to the Four mothership. I have watched many such shuttles bringing supplies to the aliens, but had no idea they were carrying humans back to the alien ship. I will brief you more on the next mission when you arrive. You may not go exactly where I want you to end up because there is interference in the computer net. Good luck. Transport or teleport when ready. End message.
They did a bad job. I think you can shoot a grenade through that other one. Or through that one.
Hope I upset somebody.
There's some more stuff on that one.
They're all open now.
They're all open.
Oh shoot. Got them. They're okay.
Oh, yeah, did I tell you that he's hoping that the game has a lick yourself button?
What game? Game
The
I'm
one where you
playing?
play as a cat.
Oh. I don't know. I gotta pee again. Damn it. I'll be back in 5 seconds.
Okay. Well, that should work. Okay. So he might be joining us, not next week, but the week after. All right. What can I tell you guys? We did the Anna Kendrick news this week, right? I haven't played this. Look at that thing. That kid's terrified. There's more to that clip where it's just the kid running around hiding behind things. That kid was terrified. What? Anyway, top tier streamed mode to lower tier. It's it's the simple things that I enjoy. Oh, there he is.
Sorry about that. I'll probably have to at least 2 more times before the show's over.
That's all right. It happens to me too. I thought I'd need to get some type of not a
Catheter, I
colostomy bag,
remember.
but catheter. Yeah, and then I actually looked into it, and you don't want to do that, because then if you catheter all the time, then you can't normal. And I don't know. And if that's happening to anybody, I'm not making fun of that. I'm just saying that would suck. That's no fun. So don't catheter unless you absolutely have to.
You can get free catheters on the internet. There you go, Chris.
There's been an unexpected lull in the fighting. I don't know exactly why, but it seems that the aliens have stopped their advance. I want to use this break in the fighting to send a message to Earth apprising them of our situation. However, the long-range transmitter array has been destroyed, and you must manually reset the secondary transmitter. To do this, you will need to go into the G4 sunbathing landing station. It would be a foolhardy to send you into vacuum conditions without a better vacuum capable than your pistol. The AR-75 doesn't work in a vacuum. I want you to find a Zeus-class fusion pistol. It has 2 firing modes. Standard firing ejects high bolts and secondary firing mode charges on transmission error and ejects a blast that does a huge amount of damage. Exception: bypassing through traffic. My records and sensors are becoming less reliable, but I believe that I should find a Zeus-class fusion pistol at this location. Do not rely too much on this information that I have given you. It has been intercepted in transmission, and I cannot verify its accuracy. End of message.
46.2.32. What? I want to ping that address. Do you ever see an address and you just want to ping it? I want to ping that address.
Jason, this is a family show.
I'm just curious, do you ever see a...
I don't. I personally have not wanted to. I don't know. I was that one an actual address or is it an illogical one again?
No, it looked like it could be a real one.
So I got one last beverage for tonight, a Farmer Can from Pint 9 Brewing. I tasted this.
Look, there it is. There it is.
There's the fusion pistol. And batteries just scattered about. Who leaves all this stuff on the floor? wrong with you
Heck
people?
yeah. Let's fire it up. Look at that. Pew. I made new animations for this in my game.
Oh yeah, we still need to play your game before the end of the night. Can I do that in like 15 minutes?
Sure.
We can do it sooner too if you want.
After my next pee.
Okay.
You gotta pee.
that
Sometimes you
now?
gotta pee.
Oh.
No, not now. Okay, for at least 10 minutes. This way.
There's a video of YouTube of a guy who developed memory storage method of pinging every IP on the internet.
What?
Oh,
Interesting.
how would that work? Because it's temporary. They don't store that. How do you make storage out of a message?
Ouch.
Ugh. Do it the yawn time. I'll sleep so well tonight. It's gonna be a happy time.
I think I'll sleep pretty good too. I don't usually drink beer or drinks. I'm almost on my third. I can feel it in my face.
It's face feelings. Sending it to the show URL. Oh, okay. He's found a video. I don't see it yet, but I'm gonna wait until I get. There it is. We can harder drive. Okay, I don't know how long this video is. We won't be able to watch all of it, I don't think, if it's an information.
Yeah, where do you guys come from? No.
Wait for a lull here. Oh, it's a long video. Okay, I'll watch it after the stream then. But thank you for sending that. Yeah, I figured something like that would take a while. I would be able to play. That's another thing too. I'm gonna set it up so you guys can send URLs through just Twitch chat. And again, it all comes around to tying into your Twitch thing. So the OAuth stuff I need to get in place on top of the website rewrite in general. But we're getting there. We are getting there. You excited, Jason?
I'm excited with super chats.
Jason, I'm gonna have the capability when I have this bot working to have viewership control the game through Twitch commands. So like we were talking about dumping my cargo and turning lights on and off in Elite Dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I can write code because it takes C# code. I can just write C# code to do that, to send those messages. Basically the keyboard press. I'm just gonna send that into the game.
Shit, I fell off the wall.
From the thing, so it should work. Why are there speakers?
God, I can't see what's happening.
You're with your phone. That's what happens when you're just staring at your phone. I know I wouldn't do that. I'd never do that. Especially if I was doing a show, I'd never do that.
It's weird in this game. You can't look all the way, but you want to look up like 45 degrees and down 45 degrees.
Well, it's your neck. It hurts sometimes.
Yeah, they're not. No. I wanted to go up, you mother.
I think I heard a switch go off. You have to re-switch it, I think.
Did it. Been over here before. Let's go over here.
But this is a good
I've been over
beverage.
here before too.
Pint 9 Brewing Company, Farmer Tan. It's a Pilsner. Farmer Tan is a classic American Pilsner, made with American Pilsner malt and flaked corn. Bready notes combined with a grainy corn-like sweetness make this beer crisp and easy to drink. This beer was built to showcase its classic American grains and is to perfect companion for any occasion. Thank you for choosing Pint 9 Brewing Company. We love making beer for people on the search for adventurous things. This beer is unfiltered and unpasteurized. Please keep cold now.
Damn it, son of a... Oh.
What did you do?
I died.
You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't die.
I know. Let's play my game. Let's do that.
Okay.
We got pretty far. I think we did.
So we'll come back to this. It is. I had to type marathon. There it is. I don't know. I should change. It's gonna keep saying we're playing marathon.
We are.
We are, but people tuning in, it's showing online right now that we're playing marathon.
I can't see this.
Oh yeah.
This is actually I actually made this background or this splash screen right here for the game. It's called Marathon Extermination, I guess. It's cool.
And that symbol in the
Remember,
middle.
I spent some time. That's the 4 symbol and the marathon symbol kind of combined. I kind of like dithered them together. And I made that background with all the stars in Photoshop.
Are you controlling this time?
Yep. So right now I'm the 4. I can't see my extra lives at the bottom of the screen or my health, Chris.
I'm sorry. I can't either.
It's so loud. Oh, I died.
I had to turn it down on my end, so it's not too loud.
I just made like a 2D scroller, like. Okay, I did 9. Oh, Chris, you should play.
Okay.
We'll have a competition to see who can kill the most.
Okay.
Here you go.
Is it just it's space and control? Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess I forgot about control. We have unlimited ammo because I didn't program that.
That did not hit me. Go over here.
Yeah, you did a good version. The version that I have. Oh, there's a drop down up there, Chris. You can grab that little yellow thing. There you go.
Does all of the drops produce more I'd say enemies, but they're not really fighting back very much. Oh, that one is. The shooting ones are. Like the green guys, just the green bobs.
Yeah.
Will there eventually be no more enemies? Or is it constantly spawning?
As soon as they respawn as soon as they're like, I think they double the amount of enemies that respawn each time.
I just leave him running. We'll name him Jamiroquai, Jason. Squat.
You can see how the current hitbox for your character gets.
Oh
way
no!
Before it actually hits you, you killed 53, Chris. Come on, try.
You did. You did the art for this, Jason.
I copied everything off the Marathon. I just stole sprites from Marathon, and I extracted the resources and created new sprite, what do they call them, sprite strips. I created new sprite strips for every character. Just reanimated everything based off of their sprites. They didn't have sprite sheets, they had just like individual sprite files that they animated. And I just grabbed the random textures. Like the textures across the back are all just randomly generated off of some palette. I don't remember.
Doesn't one of these panels have Dat Boy in it?
I don't know, but for some reason I've lost the ability to... Yeah, I think one of the panels does have Dat Boy in it. You put it there. Alright, I can shoot again. Okay.
I don't see him, but I know he's there. Unless it's not this version.
What's that?
I said I knew I remember you adding it, but I don't know if it's in this version.
I don't see it.
Yeah, it was in like hidden amongst the paneling in the back, I think. What was my score? 5?
53. You killed 53 bots.
553?
Yeah.
Or 53? Pretty sure it was 553. That sounds about right.
Ouch! I'm dead. I got 70.
So I won because I had 553.
You had 553? Your score was 553?
I remember it vividly. You said you killed 553 individual mobs.
Oh, you said
And I was
53.
like-
You killed 53
And I was like,
bots.
"Are you sure? That sounds really high, like in an astronomically." You're like, "No, I
I
saw it with my
remember
own eyes. It was
programming
amazing."
These bobs, so they had like when I programmed them, they sort of go into like a sleep mode. That's why they're all just sort of standing there. But after a certain amount of time, they will stop. See, they stop to rest after they stop being like aggroed or scared.
They're lazy bobs.
Yeah, they just stand there. Like, so, like that Bob detected me and he started running. So they'll stand there until they see you. Okay.
What does the bonus thing do?
It's your health, but I can't see the health on your
I
screen.
can't either, and I don't know why that is. Because there's also no option to make it a different
If you hit
size.
Alt-Enter, it'll go full screen, I think. Do Alt-Enter, Chris.
Alt-Enter. I'm doing Alt-Enter. It's not doing it.
I know there's a full screen mode for it. I remember making it.
Let me do this.
Pretty sure it's...
That doesn't do it. That's not what I want.
I almost have
Alexa,
to
how do I make everything full screen in Windows? What's the shortcut?
Should be
This
Alt-Enter.
info found on the web. According to
Doesn't work
lynda.com,
though.
to do this, click the full screen button, or select full screen from the view menu.
Why do I even... Alexa, can you hear me?
I'm here. I listen once I hear the wake word.
Oh, sorry. Is it my turn?
Because my keyboard isn't working. I have to pee, so yeah, you'll go again.
Okay. That's not right. Boy. Where is it?
It is like a tile engine. Like I was thinking about making it so you can go in instead of just going back and forth, but
I've been doing such a. For some reason, it's just been spawning really slow, I think.
yeah, so the bobs, they'll get cornered and start shooting you. I think they shoot 3 at a time and turn around and run. And then they'll shoot 3 and turn around and run.
Being mean.
And I got excited because I learned how to use particle effects, and that's what the fusion pistols are. I have a little following them as just smaller versions of themselves, smaller sprites of them. The fusion pistol. But then I decided I wanted to make them spin. That's when I gave up. I mean, this is cool. I made this much. I was just trying to see if I could make a game. I had bigger plans so you could play like as different characters and stuff, but I never did.
The frame rate's so smooth. Yeah, it's either F11 or Alt Enter, but neither of those work. Hold down super key.
Chris actually helped me with the code to help count how many bobs are killed.
What'd I do?
You helped me with, I think, this was before I used any kind of, I think you used ink or something to count how many bobs are dead. I had like a collection of bobs and a collection of enemies. They're like, just do this. You wrote the code to put a score up there in the counters. Yeah, my score's 420 right now, not awesome.
I still can't get your screen to go full screen.
There's a bug because the score should be going up, and it's not. It stopped at 420.
What?
It did, it stopped at 420. It should be going up 440.
Oh, now it's going up.
It should go up every time you kill a bob, though. Like,
Got 110. Where even are you?
Damn it.
Jesus. I can't top that. Can I?
You can. You just... kind of irritated we can't see the
Yeah.
life, your health.
Here, let me do this. It's gotta be.
I was gonna make it so you had to reload something. Whatever kind of bullets.
Control Alt. Escape. Why is my control? Escape. Why is my something's not right on my system here? Task manager. Task manager shortcuts.
My game's just filled with viruses. That's what the problem is.
Marathon 2D.
It is the best way to win. Work your way from the bottom. It's very basic. You could basically use this. I kind of used. It was like a scrolling shooter. Where you had like a spaceship. I used a tutorial for that, and then just kind of changed stuff. And it was fun. I remember I worked on this quite a bit. For like 2 or 3 months.
Aha! Aha! Jason, look. Oh, you can't.
Oh my gosh, we are full screen. You can see our health.
I had to go through Task Manager for some reason. It wasn't.
Much better. This was much better.
Much better. Although it's. See, this is another reason why I should update the layout. I will once I get the bot up and running. Because then I'm going to be switching over from Streamlabs OBS to regular OBS. There is a reason to stay on Streamlabs OBS. I do still use Streamlabs for. This is a complete game. Yeah. It is. I mean, is there an ending, Jason, or is it just an arcade?
No, it's just how many mobs can you kill. Only 30, Chris. Only kill 30.
I can beat that. Does Pac-Man have an ending? Pac-Man 2 might. Miss Pac-Man. Oh, that's not fair.
13, huh?
Yeah, I'm not saying all games have to have an ending. Most do. What does that do? Is that like extra health on top
You
of
see my
that?
health is purple now?
Yeah.
Watch as I get hit.
Oh, okay.
It's yellow underneath.
So it's
and
like
red
shield.
underneath. Yeah.
It's like super shield, regular shield, and then regular life.
Now I'm closer to dying.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm not downplaying this at all. Yeah, it would be fun to see more of this. Jason, you think you started that space game? Would you ever consider
What's that?
going back to it?
Which game?
The space fighting game that you were designing.
Oh,
and
the
I
one
gave
at
you
Unity?
I built a 3D
I haven't
better
even gone
coupe.
back to it. It was cool. I suck at Unity development, and I mean, what I had going was kind of cool, but it was mostly just prefab stuff I got that I bought, and then I just started putting stuff together, and I just get lost. Can't figure out what to do.
Well, what if? Because I've been thinking about updating viewer gaming to be more interactive, and I was trying to think of maybe building some type of interface using the Unity engine. It would be it would be basically a network game, but it would be a simple network game, nothing crazy. But that game, viewers could launch and play during viewer gaming for actual sales. Would you be interested in working with me on that code?
Yeah, maybe. Let me finish your website.
Yes. Jason's helping with the layout of the website.
Like I should have been done like a month ago. Like I'm almost done, and I just kind of stopped and I started doing other stuff. I need to finish. I just need to finish the menus, and then it's done.
Just finish the menus. I need that on my desk by next week, young man, or there will be hell to pay. Or I'll have to send you another one of those turtles. You're big boys now. Need
Ouch.
big boy website. Yeah, the website's been needing an overhaul. In fact, I was talking to Jason about this before. Is that like the business cards I have send people to the website, and I like realized the website's really just function over form, or function over form. It does not look good. It wasn't designed to. It was just thrown together because I needed buttons. So I've actually gone and I actually paid a guy on Fiverr, as an artist, like a good artist, to do some artwork for the layout of the new website. So it's gonna look good. And so that's why I had Jason, because Jason does the website stuff all the time, and I do a little bit, but I'm more of a back-end programmer, working with the actual data. I'm kind of not so pretty stuff. But Jason can make things look pretty.
Alright.
So I need those. What is it? The sub menus? You're missing that.
Do you see
power.
when I blow someone up? That's actually a different animation. When they actually die from it. There we go. That animation. That's fun.
How are you doing, man? Fiverr's
You
good
look
stuff.
crazy
I've had
up
some-
there. I'm 120 kill, Chris.
I was looking at the score, so I'm trying to figure out how you're doing this. Yeah, Fiverr's not bad. I've had some not so much success on Fiverr, but overall, I've been pretty, like the stuff that I'm still using, I'm really happy with. So the logo I needed to source locally. I think I think the language barrier, I knew what I wanted, so I thought it was easy. I didn't want to pay a whole lot to have it done, and I think I ended up paying like $25, $20. I was like, are you serious? I paid 8 times that. Like, no. So yeah, I definitely would be going to them. I'm thinking of getting a merch store set up, because I've been wanting to do Steins, beer Steins. I know my dad wants one. Jason, you're at 232. You're making it look bad. Get the little red container in time. Can it happen?
I'm trying to. I don't know if I can get to it. Got
He
it.
can. Did. Oh, did I tell you Terrence, about maybe getting the... Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Can I get a buffer overrun? It says it's floating point error. You can't compute these numbers. Good God.
I think it's the highest part ever.
It's amazing. This is history in the making right here.
What's funny is if you look at the resources, like all these sprites laying on the ground is actually another instance of each bob. They don't ever go away. They just die. Stay there in memory. The sprite that's there was you'll when you watch your memory, you'll see it. You'll see each bob will pick up a little range.
There should be a means of releasing it while still leaving the, like, kind of like a swap type thing.
Probably. I did not do that though.
I mean, there's some flickering here and there, but that's just, I think that's gonna happen.
It's struggling to figure out which one to put in front. They die at the exact same spot.
God, he's still going.
I'm not lasting anymore.
There it
403.
is.
I was hoping to get to 420.
You got there.
It's
Well,
2
Jason.
a.m.
Yep, it is. And I'm gonna take control here real quick and end it. That was Jason's game. That wasn't the actual marathon, but we have marathon. We also have
I
marathon 2.
stole all the assets from Bungie though, so.
What is special about it? I don't know the story about that. But it's a family show, so it's still not troubleshooting. Fix that, I think. That was fun. We'll be coming back to marathon again. Next week, I'm excited. Like I said, we're gonna have Lexi on the show. We're gonna play Dead by Daylight. It's gonna be a spooky game time. Is it? Then why would we be celebrating it? Let's not do that. If it is, what? What? Alexa, when was Hitler born? She heard me. The little blue thing. She's just like, I'm not answering. I'm not touching that question with a 10-foot ball.
Alexa, when was Hitler's birthday? 1889, April 20th.
It is.
I didn't
That
know
better
that.
not be why people
No idea.
associate.
No, I don't
anyway.
think. No. Supposed to be associated with cannabis, 420. In the States, anyway.
For Canada?
In the States. Cannabis.
There's not 420 states.
Cannabis states.
I don't know what's going on right now. Anyway, next week should be fun. I do want to thank you guys for watching. Hope you had a fun time. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm
I
fighting.
had a good time. This was a fun night. I had a good time playing marathon all night. It was
Yeah,
great.
we were definitely going to come back to marathon and finish the campaign and continue on through the other campaigns. It's good stuff.
I got peed in. I can get you a copy, Pork Chop, if you want that game. I'll give you a source code too if you want to
Oh
look at
yeah.
it. I don't give a shit. I don't think it's the prettiest source code either, because I think I've grown a lot. I'm always growing as I code, and I'll look back at old stuff and like, oh god, what was I doing? I'm pretty sure this was like the only game I've ever really made. I mean, I made a few web games, but
You made the start of a space game that had the better coupe. I
Well,
seen
yeah.
it with my eyes. It looked amazing.
I still have that somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah, it looks like he would like a copy.
Yeah, we'll figure out a way to get that to you. I'm a little inebriated at the moment, so I'm not gonna do that at this
Gotcha.
moment. But
Is it okay to give him your email address? Because I think I
that's
have
right.
a copy of that. I'll get you guys in contact with another. But thank the patrons of the show. You guys help me out. Thank you guys for the subscriptions and bits and stuff. You guys don't need to do that, but if you enjoy it, I'm not going to stop you. But it does help. I think I don't know. I think I don't know what the payment is on the thing, but we'll find that out later. But either way, I know it's a contribution, so I appreciate it. But thank you for watching, Jason. Thank you as always for being my right hand man. Jason played all of that. I think I didn't step in. I wanted that to be the case because Jason's good at this game. I'm not so much. I enjoy it, but I'd prefer he play unless he doesn't want to play. So, Jason, if you get tired of playing at any point, feel free to let me know, and I'd be happy to play. But you also feel confident that if you want to play the whole thing, I'm good with that because you're definitely the better player. I know this because we've networked our computers together, and I'm really bad at first person shooters. Anyway. But thank you guys. We're gonna finish off the night. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I may have to manually transfer you, but you'll be dropped into Mystery Science Theater 3000's Twitch stream. It's been a pleasure to have you, as always, and we'll see you next week, next Saturday. Jason, do you have any last words before we switch over?
I gotta pee.
You gotta pee. It's gotta pee. There's credits. Enjoy.